Okay, are we good? Oh, we're good. Sorry, chat. I got caught up in diplomacy. Trying to get through these rat dudes. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay. Number 2. Hey, Grix. What's going on, man? How you doing? Nice. Got that one. Guild Wars 2. That's a game I haven't played since launch. I guess I started streaming because of diplomacy. Yeah, yeah, I know. I missed it. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, it was one of the most unique things that I'd experienced in MMOs at the time, and it's gnawed away at me the whole 10 years. Shouldn't have done that. Thank you. It's Ratkin number 3. We're interrogating these guys for information about stuff they're keeping at the Hollow, the cave network that we were in the other night. Nice. Okay, that one's done. Now we have to cheer up Eerie, or Irie. And Irie is where? Temple of Sea and Sand. Oh, it's on the other side. Been attempting to customize some of the UI elements so I can read them more easily, but there seems to be some magic to it. I wish I could help you, man, but I do not know. Not my thing, and I have not dabbled in it. I mean, maybe if I did, I would learn something, possibly. But I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you get it figured out. I was supposed to do laundry, and it's gotten nowheres. It's like 6 feet over there. I mean, it doesn't have to be done for tomorrow, but today was laundry day, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a bit of diplomacy. Oh, I did some crafting too. We got crafting up to 5. We're on our way to level 6. We unlocked some kind of specialty faction quests. After, we got something called the Artisan Saga that we unlocked at level 5. I don't know what it's for. It's for a town further down. We won't be there for a minute, so I'm not worried about it. I know, right? Avoiding chores. How dare he? Clothes are important. It's like you need to wear them or something. I mean, some people might say you don't have to wear them, but I do, or else I'll get arrested on my way to work. So. Now, is this it here? Yep. And it's Irie. We'll go find Irie. Oh, there's Irie right there.
Ready for training?
Cheer up, Irie. May the sun never burn you, you say. Oh, we have no red. Okay, that's good. That's good. We came prepared. Irie examines you with tired eyes, saying, "And you, young Kaliathari, can I ask what's troubling you?" What do we got? 2 green? Irie shrugs and shakes his head. "I would not burden you with it, Dalamarius," he says with a weak smile. "Well," you say, "would you appreciate a joke or two?" "I will not turn my back on your words, but I do not know how much good they will do." "Well," you say, "have you heard this one? How do you know the ocean is friendly?" "I do not know," says Irie. "How?" "Because it waves." Yeah, because it waves. Of course, because it waves. Haha, very funny. We gotta play this one. Fantastic.
Tell me more later.
Good job, Irie. I knew you had it in you to smile.
Ready for training?
I know for a fact that my fellow priests are assisting the Port Authority. They feed them information disclosed to them under confidence. The Port Authority has always given us hefty tithes. Their business, after all, relies on the good favor of the sea, and many of my fellows see this to mean that they are somehow indebted to relay our worshippers' secrets to those crooks. It sickens my heart when I think of it. Please try to convince some of my fellow priests that what they are doing is wrong.
I might teach you a few things.
Welcome to Loaded Quests 2025. Okay, who do we gotta talk to? Sakaba, Pianku, and Adafe. There's Sakaba.
Kelia opens her arms to you.
Oh, hang on. They use red, they don't use blue. We gotta change. Oh, actually, no, we don't. No, you know what we do? I want to get in. Where are you? Right there. Let's try without you. And let's see if we can knock some sense into this person. They feel red. That's good. Ooh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Thank you. Give me another red now. Fantastic. Okay.
Follow your soul.
You're taken care of. Who else do we need? Pianku and Adafe. Pianku?
How are you?
How are you? I'm good, thanks. You're not giving me red fast enough. This is a problem. No, I want a 3 movement. Sorry, my friend, but I gotcha. Give me one more red. Oh, don't need it.
Goodbye.
Okay, so now we need Adafe. Or Atefe. Just started playing MMOs, and I thought Guild Wars 2 would be a good start. But hey, perfect. Guild Wars 2 was fantastic. There's plenty of content. I think they have like 5 expansions now.
How are you this day?
So there's plenty of stuff to do in Guild Wars 2. Oh, I don't like you at all. You're not playing any red whatsoever. Thank you. I don't know how to keep that still. Every time I click a card, I move it. One red. One red. Didn't need it. Okay.
Always pray for rain.
I may teach you.
I'm glad to hear what you managed to sway it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you managed to sway a few. We do not need the Port Authority's patronage. We are men of worship, not of wealth. Got our material. Meet the resistance.
I trust you.
There is a man around here you should seek. His name is Saeed Modabi, and he's the head of the Gilded Wyvern Free Company. He is one of the few individuals taking a vocal public stand against the Port Authority. Irie glances from side to side before continuing. You should go speak to him. It will not be hard to get a full explanation of Kyle's griefs from him. He'll probably also have more diplomatic tasks for you. His camp is just outside this. Oh, okay, just outside the city walls.
Let me show you.
Not worried
how
about
to
that right now.
survive.
We'll get that as we go. Now, we have to... Now, he said outside city walls, so that's going to be outside these city walls. Yeah. And he's probably going to want us to talk to something over here in the west, but we're not done over here yet. I don't want to get ahead of myself, you know. Get that whole, ooh, shiny aesthetic, and then forget what I'm doing or where I'm going. It's interesting. It took me a minute to realize that when they were making the game, they did give us like a shift sprint or a control sprint, or like they made it as a combat ability. And I was trying to think, I couldn't remember exactly why they did it this way. And I believe what it was, I believe they didn't want you to get too far across the zone too quickly. Oh, this is new.
You need something?
Send love to the landing. Mighty says, my husband is the commander of Zarabadi Landing. While I am very proud of him and his station, he isn't home very often. I miss him more than you could believe. Since you seem to be well-traveled, perhaps you can help me. Would you do me the kindness of delivering Commander Versin Kadim this note? Zarabadi Landing is on the north coast, to the east of Kal. North coast to the east. Wait, isn't that where we came from? Northeast. Okay. Deliver the love note.
Hello.
Alright. That must have unlocked... See, her second option is diplomacy. Our diplomacy faction must be high enough with the city that her quest lit up. Because that wasn't there 5 minutes ago or whatever when we ran there. That's pretty cool. I forgot about that. I guess quest light... Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss the turn? I missed the turn. I ran the wrong way. You meant to cross over here. Let's go to the Port Authority for a second. I haven't stopped in here yet. Let's see if there's a quest. Or quests or something. Oh, I see shields.
You are welcome here.
Do you have legitimate business with the Port Authority, or do I need to kick you out?
Cool breezes.
Captain Wakid says, occasionally a citizen will begin expressing improper opinions. When they get out of control, we must act to preserve our society. Our entire way of life could be threatened by someone spreading insidious rumors. I want you to take care of one such threat for me. Go to the Tradewind Tavern to the west and tell the political dissident that the Port Authority sends its regards. Then kill him. What? Tell the political... Okay.
I greet you.
Now we're on assassination missions.
Have you found riches?
Repeals. Oh, we just learned repeals. Oh, okay, she's sending me to the other... Oh, okay,
I'll see you.
so... I don't know if this was problematic design or a goof or two separate people, but they have the exact same quest line leading to two different diplomacy NPCs, and I don't think they're supposed to have that. Because I keep completing one, and then I just go to the NPC right next door, and I complete the exact same quest again with him. Administrator of Diplomatic Affairs.
Found riches?
Wonder if these guys light up as your faction climbs with diplomacy. Exotic pets? What's this?
What do you seek?
Well, he doesn't sell anything. Our faction might not be high enough.
Hello.
Okay, we're still on the west side. We need to go to the east side. Since I'm rolling around as a Dread Knight solo, where am I going? This way. I keep forgetting to sit and eat before I pull the next mob. Yeah, I know, right? Welcome to my life when I was playing the Bard. Necromancer so far doesn't seem so bad, because as long as I can balance the life steal with the pet heal, it's kind of ideal. So, in EQ2, or maybe it's EQ1, one of the dragons drops a caster robe that has kind of a similar appearance to this, but I think, like, where this... Is that chain? Where that chain graphic is, I think it's like a dragon that scales down. But every time I look at this robe, I keep thinking of that robe. I want to say it might have come from Shra Temple? No. No. It's before that. Well, I don't remember. Anyways, very colorful. The message says, "We are currently working on this chunk. Please do not bug report anything weird that you see." And I'm thinking to myself, I could always respond back with, "I'm working on this chunk too, and I feel like I should bug report." No, gotta go this way. Oh, they heard me. Unless this is another chunk. This might be another chunk. Chunk of a chunk. Actually, since we've got quest icons popping up that I didn't notice before, do we have anything in here? I mean, it's casters, so probably not. I do tend to say it pays to explore. Hey, Primus, my man, what's happening? How you doing, man? You getting into some Vanguard currently? Okay, we need to go this... Oh, wait, did I go... Oh, I took the wrong exit. Imagine, chat, you can get to a point in this game where you and guildmates or friends or what have you can actually construct seafaring vessels. Treywind Tavern. We have a quest here. I think we're supposed to talk to somebody. We're looking for an icon. Do we see an icon? I don't see any icons. Hang on a second. Wayfarer Embassy. Nope. Meet the Resistance. Nope. Crafting. Nope. It's got to be here. That's rats. That's rats. Talk to the political dissident in the Tradewind Tavern. Go to the Tradewind Tavern to the west and tell the political dissident. Who? Please tell me it's not obvious as political dissident is the person's name. Getting so much needed alone time with my warrior abilities. Hard to familiarize on the fly in dungeons. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Just, you know, pay attention to your abilities that light up. Like the specialty ones. Is this a new game? No. This game was out or launched back in 2008. This was supposed to go kind of alongside World of Warcraft and EverQuest 2. It was created by Brad McQuaid, the same person behind EverQuest and Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. Unfortunately, during the beta for this game, they applied an update that broke it, and when the game launched, a lot of players came to play the next big thing, but because there were so many bugs and because they had broken a lot of what was in the game, unfortunately the game failed, and I think the game shut down 5 years later. 4 or 5 years later. Who's Scimitar of the Rosati?
Sand and sun, salt and snakes.
Oh, are you the person I need to talk to? Nope. You're sending me to talk to my trainer.
Find your heart.
Alright, whatever. We'll do it. Nothing. Where is this dissident? You would think the dude would be hiding, right? He's got to be up here. Handmaiden, steward. Oh, are you the dissident?
Sand and sun.
Nope,
salt
you're
and
sending me to the trainer too. You have the exact same quest as the person in... Okay. I feel like when they were building this, they gave Bob and Joe the exact same sheets of what to do. And Bob and Joe went and did the exact same things in 2 different locations. Rogue instructor. Food and drink. Do I just click on people until
You
we
are
get
welcome here.
a prompt?
Right upside.
God's blessings.
Olives and dates.
An adventure. How exciting.
May the wind fill your sails.
Have you found fortune here?
That's civic diplomacy.
I bow to you, adventurer.
The eye of fortune keeps winter away.
I greet you.
Glory guide you.
Oh, but it's actually called political dissident. Okay. Come on, guys. You couldn't have given it a name and then maybe put it in brackets or something?
Cut out, yes.
Hello, political. What's happening? Political dissident says, so you're the newest lapdog of the Port Authority. Have they sent you to kill me, or are you just here to haul me off to their executioner? All I have done is speak the truth about the evil and corruption in them. Let me tell you my story, and you can help me show the people the darkness within the Port Authority. Oh, whoops. I didn't really want to do this. And I can't summon my pet here. I don't think. Oh, I can summon my pet here. Oh, he just doesn't attack. Well, I was going to listen to his story. Uh-oh, why is that red? Send love to the land. Oh, that's it. Okay, different quest. Why is there a marker right here? Then kill him. Complete. So we go back. I don't know why there's a mark here. Oh, it is marked Captain Wakid. Okay. Let's go back and turn this in, I guess. No. You know what? Let's go ahead and get these rat quests done. I don't know how long they're going to have us going back and forth here. I'd rather get this stuff done. Now, Mina wants to talk to us. Yeah, see? Both Espelta and Mina have quest completion icons, and they're for the exact same quest. So we'll end up doing it twice here in a second.
I also take silver.
So there's one.
Fear not, traveler.
Learning
Guards
rebuttals. Okay. Using all four. Do we have a build for that? I don't... Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. I feel like she's going to slam us with something. Okay, I don't know what she's getting ready for, but she just gave herself all that blue. And I can't do anything for 3 turns? Oh, never mind.
Shade
That was
your
easy.
brow.
Select a reward. Lay blame, gut feeling, disarming rebuttal, and pastures. Greener pastures. Okay, what were they again? Lay blame, gut feeling. Lay blame was there. Was gut feeling there as well? No. Gut feeling is right there, okay? And then we have disarming rebuttal and greener pastures. Disarming rebuttal. And greener okay, so we're just keeping copies. Okay, so it must be just in case we lose a card in diplomatic altercation. I guess it doesn't really matter what we take then.
My deals are the best.
Complete your training. Speak with Mina once more. Ooh, courier pouch. Diplomacy container, 12 slots. This elegantly tooled pouch holds 12 items. Like cards?
Take care. Fear not, traveler. Gods watch
Okay, so all the diplomacy stuff is done. Now we talked to him.
Follow your soul.
We interrogated... Ooh, we got some diplomacy gear. Diplomacy level 3? I don't know... Okay, I guess we'll play this with you. We just played this with her. Shouldn't have done that, my friend. Thank you. Gotta listen. Oh, you gotta give me a little bit more red, my friend. Oh, we won.
I'll see you.
Select reward. Flat dismissal. Truth be told. Read my lips. Read my lips is 2 flattery to give 4 inspire. 2 inspire to give 4 reason. 2 reason for 4 demand. Demand is red, right? Let's go red.
You wish to buy?
And that's it from you. Okay, so now all the diplomacy stuff is done. Establishing contacts.
Use your kills wisely.
If I teach you nothing else, it's that you need to play every side if you want to get ahead. Talk to 2 contacts. One is the Kalia Theron named Magan Aslan. He's head of the Dockworkers Union. Okay. The other is Jaluna Fen. She's the overseer of the Port Authority. Oh, interesting. Okay. We'll do that later. I don't want this to be a diplomacy stream. I mean, it could be a diplomacy stream, I guess, but I'd rather go out and get these rat updates. Oh, let me get through these cards. These are going to have to go in the bank because we don't have room. Now, that courier pouch went where? Went there. So if we open it... Okay, and I'm guessing this holds the cards? Nope. What are we supposed to put in here? This elegantly tooled pouch holds 12 items, perfect for courier use. Oh, it does hold gear. So it's an extra bag. Oh, it must be their version of backpacks for diplomacy. That makes sense. Well, that's cool. That's more space for us. So that's 12 more slots. Okay, now. 1 diplomacy, item level 5. These gloves, fashionable lines, but not too flashy. The panache of gravity. They give +1 at the beginning of parlay. So we have +1 inspire and +1 reason. So I guess... let's designate this for our diplomacy gear. We'll keep all of our diplomacy gear here, and that way we can build our character based off of what encounter we're playing against. I guess that's probably the best move. So those cards got to go. Oh, we ended up crafting this club at level 5, so that was interesting. 813 damage, +5 to strength. That's pretty good. Artificers make staves and clubs, so that's part of their deal. I should have sold that because I can't use it. So if that's going to be diplomacy gear, we can close that for now. Oh, actually, we probably shouldn't close that because I'm going to forget I have it. Okay, let's go over to the rats. Oh, trade skills. Shoot, I forgot. We got to switch. Maybe we don't. Reaping? Quarrying? Do I have a quarrying hammer? I don't think I have a quarrying hammer. I have a skinning knife for... we're not even... Oh, yikes. Okay, whatever. Harvesting after. We'll do all the rat stuff first, and then we'll get the harvesting out of the way. And then we'll turn in the diplomacy, and then we'll go down the road. Okay, we need to unsummon the pet, because for some reason he disappeared. There we go. And then... where's his nameplate? It's usually right here. Okay, whatever. Forager. We need foragers, right? I think we need foragers. Ruined blade. Okay. Where'd you come from? I must have stepped too close. We don't need the raiders. That Nest Keeper's gonna aggro? No. Okay, the digger's gonna bring the Nest Keeper. Nope, he's just outside range. I think we need disposers. I don't see them. So can you play this game solo? Because there's some people playing on the server now. Yeah, there's I think somewhere between 30 and 40 people playing currently. I want to say. I mean, keep in mind, Vanguard today has a very, very minimal player, like people that know about the game. And there's next to nobody looking for it. What just happened? What'd I say? what did I say? How did I get teleported back here and die at the same time? Okay, whatever. I'm not entirely sure what just happened. That was weird. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. What just happened, Grix? Oh, a link. Oh, yes, 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 yes. You can't just post links in the chat, guys. You have to actually get temporary permission to put them in there. And mine's not working at the moment. Or at least the option's not showing up, and I don't know why. I really don't want to fight the... Oh, they're level 7. We can fight those. You're being a political dissident? Oh, I'm sure that's not it. I think I bring bad luck whenever you log in, you die. That could be Vec. It could be you. I don't have any proof that it's not. I don't have any proof that it's not. Right-click this to use it? Oh. Whatever writing was originally on this fragment cannot be read. The sale, perhaps if... Oh. That's the dude in the back of the hollow. Okay, we still need the nest keepers and the digging dudes. Now the digging dudes are inside the little caves. Or they're right there in front of me. More nest keeper. Okay, now we still need one more forager. And another digger, but that's okay. Right there. Perfect. Then I think we have to go inside after that, right? I don't know if we're going to get these idols, because I think we have to get to group content. I mean, I'm not going to not try and get it. We're not level 11 yet, so it's not like we're going to be leaving behind a body. Oh, that's what you were trying to put in, was it Grix? Gotcha, gotcha. Hello, blue bent shield. Where's my tank? I haven't rolled one. That's a shame. That'd be a nice item. Okay, before we go in here, let me just make sure. Foragers can be found along the outskirts. Okay, we still need one forager. We can get that in the way out. Seek out Vassail. He's in the back. He's got the book in his building. We can't do that. Relic of disease. Delve into the depths of the hollow. I've been told their leader keeps it in his hut found at the back, so that must be Vassail as well. Collect idols of disease from within the depths and bring them back. The reports indicate that the ratmen keep the idols deep in their burrows, scattered about their lofty nest. Scattered. That would tell me... Could they be drops? Let's see if they're drops. For the most part, we always want our pet to go in first, because it looks like the pet has some kind of taunt. I tend to not get aggro typically on the pull until I cast Life Drain. But if I cast before the pet gets there, the mob typically gets pretty close to me. Now, it doesn't show any sort of animation for a threat, but I'm guessing it's in the Abomination's attack. Now, we have the skinning knife, but we don't have... Yeah, we don't have skinning. Okay. If we're going to be doing artificing, we got to go talk to the harvesting person and pick up a stone hammer. Heavy leather gloves would have been great for the bard. Nope, bard can't use them. Another tank item. I'm telling you, chat, they want me to roll another tank. I refuse to do it. Oh, could this be them? Nope. Is it those? Nope, not those. We clearly need those bottles for something. Must be a quest probably from the outpost. The outpost might have a follow-up. We need to go back and turn in 2 quests, but I wanted to come in here first because I think we have these 2 or 3 quests that all come from the outpost. I thought maybe we could get them all done and turn them all in at once. We need to get up there, I think, or over there. We gotta be really careful too, because inventory can fill up pretty quickly. And really, Chad, all we're doing here with the Necro, we have 5 abilities down here currently. We have 2 dots. We have our direct damage bone spike. We have our pet heal, which takes our hit points to give to the pet. And then we have life drain, which takes from the mob and gives to us. So it pretty much comes down to a whole cycle. So I typically send the pet first, although I didn't right there. Then I dot up the first guy. Now I'm going to have to switch to life drain because I'm going to die. Why is my pet not attacking? So, there is a known issue, and I would ask people to be very careful. When you're dealing with a character that has a pet, if you stand too close to a ridge, like an asset line, like the asset of the mountain and the floor, sometimes the pet will get stuck and be non-responsive until you move and the pet moves with you. So, that's what just happened there. So that is what you're not supposed to do, right? Right, that was a perfect example. Perfect example of what you're not supposed to do. That's exactly what that was. That was intentional. That was fully planned out. I had that figured out last night and didn't want to spring it on you until just now. Now, since we're out here, we're going to go to the outpost and turn in because I need to get rid of my inventory. Actually, I guess we could. Oh, whoops. I put that in the wrong person. Oh, this is where the jute plants are. Well, hang on. We have the sickle, right? I was trying to find these earlier. Actually, these probably serve no purpose to us now because we ended up taking Artificer, right? I don't think I can use them for anything. Well, we'll come back. Yeah, we initially taken Reaping because I was trying to do outfitting. That's the outpost right there. Just finished a call with the client. I come back, you're dead. Yep. It happens. That's twice now. Those guys are level 5.
My goods survive the desert sun.
Stolen goods. Basket and jug. Oh, okay, those are the jugs inside, I bet you. In the hollow. Yep.
Sing to the wind and it will guide you.
Oh, we upgraded our crafting tools too. We got the master set now. So that's good. Picked up some new tools also. I can't remember if we're supposed to hang on to these for artificing or not. Glues and binders, we might need that too. I think I have to hold on to those. Goodbye, shield. That's a nice shield. Sleeves. Oh, nice. Okay.
I'll see you.
Whoops. Now, I think we got all of our spells,
I
right?
might teach you a few things.
Nope. Cripples your opponent, lowering damage dealt by up to 18. The weakness fades quickly during its initial 20 seconds, but lingers for 2 minutes. Shadows slowly consume your opponent's life force, dealing that much damage over 60 seconds and transferring half of the life. Oh! It's like a life tap. Fear, causing it to run away for 15 seconds. In PvP combat, this spell stuns your target for 8 seconds, has a 25% chance to break on hit. Vile Ritual. Performs a ritual on a nearby corpse, which grants you 370... Oh, wow. That's cool. Okay, not that we need that right now, but...
You'll do better now.
Okay, we're starting to get too many skills now. Okay, let's figure this out. So that's gonna be a dot. That puts the mob into soul-racked and lethargic. I don't think we need fear for the time being. And Vile Ritual. We have our racial ability. What does that do? You can curse your opponent, causing a momentary stupor. While affected, your target will be stunned, have very limited awareness. For 8 seconds. Nah, we don't want that. Oh, this was the other cool thing. Vanguard allowed you just to right-click on your abilities from anywheres and create macros. I don't know if we'll use half those skills, but we'll see what's up. Oh, we're gonna get aggro. Oh, we need a forager anyways, right? I think we needed one more. Devouring Shadows. That might actually get turned in up here. Might not. Yep, over here. Kushin.
I greet you.
Ah, that's another charm. Stolen textiles. Don't we already have the stolen textiles quite? No? Okay. Bring the material to where he is stolen. These are the dervishes? No, these are the harami. Oh, okay, these are the chests. Gotcha.
Desert holds many mysteries.
So where's that seal? Right there. So that's going to go down here with this one. And then we're going to go right over here. Now, chances are you are going to aggro you. Yep. And it said to take it to what's her name down here. Hey, Mascara. Hey, nerds. Wish someone would buy the code and finish this game. Well, I think the people that are running it right now are working on it. So we could all wish them the best of luck and hope they get stuff all figured out. See? They're currently working on this area. Please do not bug report anything while they mess some stuff up. There's Rahia there.
Have you found fortune here?
Okay, that's done. Nothing popped up here. So now I think it's rat time. You just got an ability that's being worked on? And that's on what class? The Dread Knight? Might have been a broken ability, maybe. Oh, I didn't notice. Yeah, the quest even tags group. Solo, solo, group. Small group. So that must be like 2 or 3 people. Imagine that. Isn't that what Joppa was saying with Pantheon? Wasn't he saying that some stuff should be viable for duos or trios? Yeah, I'm pulling a lot. Every day there's more similarities from Vanguard to Pantheon. Just saying. Like I said, chat, at the time, this was going to be the next big thing. This was the next big MMORPG after World of Warcraft, EQ2, I want to say Final Fantasy 11. Hey, Shuanye, what's happening? It says the following in the description. This ability cannot check your location after use. As such, you may end up in walls, stuck in geometry, or falling through the world. Please do not bug report. In other words, they're aware of it. A bunch of people must have already responded. Do I heed the warning and avoid the ability, or do I use it and laugh when I get unlucky? I'd probably use it and laugh when you get unlucky. I mean, if you have another ability you can put in its place, I would just do that. But if you don't, sure, use it. They just told you, if you get messed up, don't tell them. Where'd those gloves just go? Oh, right there. Oh, nothing. Let me see how we do if I just put this on by itself. Alright, it's applied. It should be pulling his health. Interesting, that might help with the ritual, the heal. We apply it. It starts siphoning health from him, and then we just pop blood right. Our health, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, now the jars are all lit up. Yeah, look, I'm not even life tap. Oh, actually, I better life tap. Okay, the guard's going to stand there, which means that scavenger's going to aggro, but we're going to do this instead. Assist offensive, gonna make my life so much better as a tank, for sure. Many taunts require you to have a defensive target. Yeah, it's very interesting how they incorporated all the different classes to work with each other. I was telling my stream about this a while ago. It's really cool because there are abilities that classes will get that will light up other abilities on other classes that you wouldn't normally have pop up for whatever reason, which was pretty cool. It was their way of interdependency, so to speak. Or I guess class dependency is what I should say. Oh no, interdependency. Same thing. Any jars over here? Right there, I think. Yep. I wonder if this should take over for a new life to probably not, right? How much do we do with this? Oh, 170. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. He's got another quest? Oh, wait, I think we did the quest on the Bard, right? Yeah, that's probably what it was. This would be the water quest? Yeah, okay. Show you guys a unique mob here in a second. I showed the stream the other night. That was a good shot. 228 damage. I'll take it. That guy was rich. Oh, one of those was a quest update. So this game rates difficulty on a dot scale. So you see down here on this Saravi Fisher marquee, right here, there's a half circle, there's dots, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. This indicates the level of the mob. 6 dots being a raid boss or a world boss, just so you guys know. 5 is pretty tough. 3 and 4 are typically group mobs. 3 would be a small group, 4 would be a full group. Well, 4 and 5 would be a full group or possibly more than one group. But 6 is the difficulty. So, on this part of the map, you come down here in the water and you'll see there's poison swimmers. Now, we'll have to kill them at some point because we got to come down here and loot these things on the ground that you see. Little tiny fragments here. But all the way over here in the back is something called the Corrupted Water. It's a 5-star mob, level 25. It's a bad boy. So, you know, hey, anybody gets a group over here, around 25, 26, might want to fight him. But he's all the way back there. Did we get all the fishers? No, we still need 2 poles. Oh yeah, and be careful getting out of water. Going upstairs and getting out of water is very tricky at the moment. Yes, and don't initiate recall while sitting. Yes, most certainly. Okay, this should be the fourth one. Yep. So we'll turn this in. Then he's going to ask us to go get some bottles. Now, question is, does the pet fight underwater? Yes. That's good, because it was acting all kinds of nonsense when we tried to kill that shark outside. And I don't think we need to have any jokes about water versus Vanguard and Pantheon, because we all know how the water is right now in Pantheon. It's not the greatest in places. The water in VG isn't too great either. You swam under the world more than a few times. Out in the ocean. Out in the ocean, outside, I started to clip under, yes. But I've been in here on 2 characters so far, and it's been flawless. You gotta be careful. Oh, well, actually, he's yellow, so he shouldn't aggro. Oh, that guy's dead. My bad. Where's that light source coming from? We're in a cave. That's weird. Wednesday should be fun with Pantheon, getting the Wild Blood update. New area to adventure through, explore, try and find quests. I think they also finish Black Rose Keep, don't they, on Wednesday? They put in the final event that they close off the quest line? I think so. Oh, we only have 11 of 12. Let's go down here. Did we get both Wizard and Summoner on Wednesday? I didn't think we were getting the Summoner till December. Whoops, where am I? That's not the right stairs. Oh, they're over there. Yeah, I believe the Wizard is Wednesday, but I'm pretty sure the Summoner's December. I could be wrong. Intelligence. We're on the Necromancer, right? So we probably want intelligence. Actually, it's wisdom, intelligence, and con for the Necro, right? Our wisdom is not very high. Oh, it's not that far behind intelligence. One wisdom? Oh, we get one wisdom either way. Okay. Poison Bridge? Poison Claws are a group of us which in their foolishness do not wish to have anything to do with humans. The Claws attack all human caravans, not just the ones we're directed to by our benefactors. This undermines my diplomatic efforts to maintain our very important friendships. Travel to Poison Claw Bridge above us. Okay. Ooh, hang on now. 7 AC versus 9. 3 intelligence, 7 energy. 3 wisdom, 4 hit points, plus 2 to alteration, conjuration. That's pretty max. I don't think 2 points over is going to matter, right? Yeah, well, it is 3 wisdom, though. No, you know what? We're going to keep those. I don't want to stack all intelligence, because we'll lose the benefits of wisdom and constitution. Alright, so now we gotta go further up. Now, do we determine the Skulker not being social? Not social, okay. Tattered Worker Tunic. The Worker Tunic allows safe passage into designated areas throughout Kenvor. This tunic is worn by the workers of Kenvor. Wearing this will allow you to pass through the gate and travel around some areas safely. Okay, we'll hang on to that. Faction gear. That's always good. It's actually kind of cool. Okay, let's try and find this. Well, I shouldn't say try and find. Let's go to the Poison Bridge. Cripples your opponent, lowering damage dealt by up to 18. Hello. 77 AC and 7 strength? Dude, this game wants me to play a tank. Holy smokes. All the cool gear that's dropped has been tank only. Let's get the guard next. In case anybody's wondering, yes, I have a staff on my back. Yes, I can auto-attack. No, I'm not going to put it on my hotbar because then I have to take a skill off of it. So if you see me just standing there, there's a reason. If I get a cool weapon that has some kind of proc on it, then sure, I'll consider it. But for right now, staff's not important. Alright, Karos, get over here. Alright, he's fully dotted. So he's a 3 dot, so he's a bit tougher than your typical solo mob. But as you can see, we have him fully dotted up. Oh, Waj. Okay, he's out at the outpost. Cool. Oh, I thought you were through the floor. I'm afraid I can't do that. I wonder if we could do a group mob. I'm curious. Once we get up top here, the mobs are going to switch over to group content. We might try one. We'll see if we can get the quest updates. The buildings start here, so we'll go into this one first. And this whole thing wraps up and around as well. This is a really big place. Imagine trying to walk on this. Anybody ever walk on a rope bridge before? They're not comfortable by any stretch. And there's no balance. You gotta be really careful. Just saw weird numbers glitch. The damage numbers should pop up in a way that isn't confusing. A second ago I saw 25199. Yeah, because there's 3 different types of damage that popped up at the same. Yeah. That happens. It's the color tone of the numbers that you have to pay attention to. Like, watch, my pet will do yellow numbers. Or orange numbers, see? 175, 174. And then when I hit the mob, it should be yellow. See the yellow? 88. Now, I don't know if our updates are in here. Nope. Uh-oh. Can we get up here? Ooh, stairs really are a bit of a... Oh, you have to hold forward. Nope. We're clearly... Oh, yep. There we go. So stairs are a work in progress. Apparently I can't see my target. I don't recall this place being this janky. Hello. Oh, can't see my pet. Alright, let me try this. Can we just summon him up here? That works. And that's what I need to click on right there. Perfect. This should be one of the idols of disease. We need 7 of them? Oh, I see. Do we think they're a fast respawn? Let's sit tight here for a minute and see if it respawns. Now, falling through the floor up here wouldn't be a good idea. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's that regulator going? What's a collector? It's just a 2 dot. Okay, go get him. They don't have a valid target. What do you mean? Oh, okay, we hit 9. That's good. I haven't walked on a rope bridge since my days as a youth. I ended up disabling the pop-up text. Just looking at the log, the numbers weren't even accurate. I did the same in Pantheon. Visual noise made it hard to see. Gotcha. Submit all bug reports to Crush? No, please don't do that. We need more sparkly totems. What do we need, like 5 more? Yeah, we need 5 more. I don't see anything sparkling. Yeah, the damage numbers don't bother me any because I don't pay attention to them for the most part. I'm always looking up here at my abomination's health so I know when to heal them. There's one. Oh, hello. Omnot. Alright, go get him. Oh, there's an ad. There's an ad. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. Presto. Get on them, Fido. Oh, he didn't drop anything either. Where do I go from here? I don't know how to get up there. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just go down? Nothing sparkling over there. There's a bridge there, but that takes us down, but we have to be up here. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Now, we can't get up here, right? No. Oh, missed it. There we go. I don't see anything shiny there. Oh, hello. Pantheon is a rogue. You're relying on positionals, and the VFX and damage numbers make it hard. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Hey, Crush, enjoying the old game? I am. The nostalgia's being fed. Where are you going, Fido? He's like, I've had enough. I'm out of here. Bad enough you don't know how to climb stairs. You did a dwarf dungeon? Right on, man. Alright, this is a 7-3 dot. Let's see how we do. I think we'll be fine. Can't see target. What do you mean? He's right here. Go get him. Alright. Life tap. Weaken him. Pet gets aggro. Dot him up. Heal the pet. Watch him go down. Drop nothing. Great. Thanks, dude. Ah, these are the poison claws. Okay, we need these guys. Oh, you can't do that because we're not down there. Now you can do it. Oh, these are 3 dots also. Hello. Crack darken skill. That's half the stats of the other one. So chipped and cracked. So cracked is worse. Okay, it makes sense. Cracked is the worst. Chipped is kind of good. I wonder if there's a perfect. Regulator. Oh, I see sparkly. Oh man, but if we drop down, we gotta go all the way back up and around. No, we can't do it just yet. Let's see if we can get this corruptor. That's gonna be a caster. My pet is soul wrecked. What does that mean? Or soul racked? Joke's on you, corruptor. My pet doesn't have a soul. I don't think. Maybe he does. There's another poison claw. Okay, so if there's 2 spawns, we gotta stay here and go back and forth 4 times. Ugh. What? What do you mean? Oh, no. There's 4. Okay. There's 4 here. We gotta make sure we don't pull 2 of them. I think 2 of them are gonna kill us. It'd be nice if they could drop like a caster robe that was, you know, same quality. You found 30 armor, 5 int, 5 wisdom? Wow, that's cool. Multi-statted? Alright, now, we should bring him... Can we hit him? Nope. 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 You thought you were going to get the jump on me. Now, I wonder if I can kill Saval? I forget his name. Now, is he going to come by himself? Oh yeah, because you're not aggro. You aggro after the fact. Okay. What didn't land? That didn't land. You are a 3 dot level 8. You're a 3.7. Can I get you to come out of there by yourself? You know what? Let's try and get this quest update because this might be me dying horribly. You are a level 6 3 dot. Okay. So you're gonna be mad and you're gonna aggro and we try and take your book. We gotcha. You're going down, Vasale. Man, the bard would have had his butt handed to him. Hello. Critical hits deal an additional 10% damage. Everything that's dropped tonight is telling me to roll a tank. Every single thing that's dropped tonight is telling me to roll a tank. Every single thing. Not a single caster, not a utility, not a DPS, nothing. But tank? Sure. Let's just drop it left, right, and center. Come on, Claw. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hercules. As soon as you start a tank only, caster stuff will drop. Yeah, right? It's that old EQ loot, smart loot. EQ's version of smart loot. As in, it's smart enough to know not to drop loot for you, but everybody else. Alright, let's try this name now. Oh, I gotta heal. Wait, what do you mean I can't heal? He's right there. Oh, I gotta get him to move? Hang on. There you go. Alright, dude. Let's see what we got here. This is level 8, so he's the next level up. Go get him. Oh, he's doing a lot of damage to the pet. I don't want to pull aggro. Trying to spread out the heals. We got him. Hopefully he drops something worthwhile. I swear to God. He's called the Corruptor. He's standing in front of some kind of occult thing. If he drops a tank item... I'm going to WoW. If he drops a tank item, I'm going to WoW. Period. Full stop. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Oh, he sucks. I bet you we go back down and they tell us to come back up here and kill him. Now, will he respawn? If Vasile respawns, well, we're not going to be able to attack him again because he won't be quest marked. Alright. Now we got to wait for the other poison claws, right? We need 3 more. Oop. Hello. Pet. Pet. Taunt. Yep. Thank you. That was convenient. They're all starting to pop now. I think those names are for quest. Yes, yes. More than likely, they probably have. If they don't have quests currently, they were probably designed for quests. Yes. I've killed half a dozen names, and most of the time they don't drop anything, and sometimes they drop something. So I'm not even sure if it's a chance for something to drop. But this game is set up like so with this game, you could be out in the field just killing stuff, and gear will drop that will be an upgrade to you or to somebody else. Like it just happens. The way this game is designed, it's designed to reward the crawl, not the camp. This is what I've been saying about Pantheon. They're trying to get away. They already posted like earlier in the year. They're trying to get away from the camp mentality of getting gear, and that people should just crawl. And as you crawl, you get rewarded. So that's like, I was saying this last night. There are those out there who are close to Pantheon who say that Pantheon doesn't really have any parallels to Vanguard as opposed to EQ and WoW. But last night I pointed out like half a dozen where like they're pretty much side by side. Like heavy inspiration in Pantheon from Vanguard. Period. Whether they knew it or not, whether it was from Brad and they didn't know any better, I don't know. But a lot of parallel between Vanguard and Pantheon. Which I knew anyways, because I said it from the beginning. Oh, this guy spawned as an 8. I'm like, why is this guy not dead yet? See a lot of Vanguard and Pantheon. Yeah, just keep in mind there are a lot of people playing Pantheon who don't even know what Vanguard is, right? But I for one, because I've been verbally outspoken about this stuff, I know because I've played all these games over the years. A lot of people playing Pantheon have never heard of Vanguard, unless I've talked about it. Well, sir, what's going on here? Way too many quests. You think it's too many? I think there's enough to keep you busy. I mean, if you choose to complete the quests. Some people won't complete quests. Some people will just run out and kill and grind until they get to the high level, right? So there's that as well, but I like the quests. As long as the quests are tied to the lore of the area I'm working on, I'm all in on the quests. Always. What do you mean? You're my target. Head positioning is so finicky. Okay, so this will be our last Poison Claw update. That guy just spawned. Okay, let's see if Vasile spawns again. See if we can aggro him. He's the one that dropped that great axe. I wouldn't mind seeing if we can kill him again to see if he drops something else. So that kill was worth 1%. If this guy, if he spawns again while we're here, we kill him and he drops nothing again, we're just going to leave him alone. Okay, there's you. We can't attack you though, can we? Can't do that. Can we talk to him? Okay, he's only got a one-time kill. Holy smokes, 25 disciple looking for group. Level 25 already. I feel like we should probably pull him out of the building. Oh, server's been up for a bit? Oh, I thought it was relatively new. My bad. Am I crazy and thinking mana regens too fast? Didn't drop anything again. Nope, we're good. Alright, what else do we have to do here? That's done, that's done. Blankets is down the road. Relic of disease. I've been told that their leader keeps it in his hut, found at the very rear of the hollow. Keeps it in his hut. This looks like his hut. Oh. Right there. I wonder if that's an exit or a place where people die if they fall through. Pets down there, but I don't want to join them. Well, actually, I guess if we have everything done in here. So that's done, that's done, that's done. Oh, Idols of Disease. We still need 2 more. Where do we think the other idols would be? That's a fire, right? Not sparkles? That's a fire. Just found a 6-bub 59 giant. Right on. That's a world boss. Is that the giant up in the mountain? Are you up in the mountain? Yeah, is he the dude up at the top of the mountain? I mean, I'm trying to remember from 15 years ago, but there was a giant up the top of a mountain in this giant Giant cave type cave chamber. Near Rindal Keep. So he's outdoors on the ground then. Not him. Okay. Shiny vampire head. Okay, that's a weird item. Oh, there's our last totem. Okay. And then I think we're out of here. Until they send us back in again. Let me just double check. That's out of city. Complete. Go back to the outpost. Complete. Get the last update. Complete, complete, complete. Nice. Everything's going to be complete. Now, is that going to bring multiple? Nope. Now, we could always get this update, kamikaze, and then just respawn outside. Kamikaze! Ah! We landed in water. We'll have to aggro everything else down here. Oh, where's Big Boy? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. I died so hard right there. I died twice, chat. Did you see that? In that dungeon we fought down last night, the 5 dot at the end dropped nothing. Is he only relevant for a quest? Do I need to find an NPC outside the dungeon to explain the dungeon? I think that's where the show don't tell part comes in. Quest design. Oh, gotcha. In that dungeon we fought down. Is that hypothetical implicit, or are you directing that towards somebody? Because I was going to say, I didn't fight down in a dungeon. Oh, implicit in you. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, we'll turn these in, see if they finish the quest line for that place. Then we'll sort out our harvesting to make sure we have the right things. So, we can't change our trade skills, so we're an artificer. So being an artificer, we're going to need stone. And what else? Metal? We don't use leather. We don't use plants. I guess stone and metal. Right click to use it? Oh. Oh, Ishraki. He's in the Primal Conclave. Okay. That's in Cal. Thank you, devs, for removing the shop icon that used to be here that I don't see anymore. I just noticed it. Ooh, you have a new quest now.
Stars guide your path.
Okay, we got some charms coming, so...
I appreciate your help. Olives and dates.
Alright, you're done. We've got some sexy new legs. New shoulders.
My goods survived the desert sun. You are my best.
Oh no, we need to go back in? Oh, why'd you killing me?
Follow your soul.
Have you found fortune here?
Ah, the harami, okay. Oh wait, you're the merchant. So we have the sun charm, the dusk charm, and the dawn charm. Okay, we need the bank. I gotta put this stuff in the bank. Well,
Catch the cobra before
we have the updates for the harami, so we'll do the harami now. We got level 9, but I don't think we get any spells till 10, right?
ready for training.
Yeah, 10. Okay, let's go get the harami. Whoops. Now, sadly, these guys are 4 levels lower, so they're not going to be worth anything. You could pretty much just pull multiples, I guess. Pet, where you going? The pet commands might not work. Wait a minute, is the pet switching when I switch? The pet is switching when I switch. Interesting. He hits me. Hit me. Oh, pet's not working. Okay, what else do we need? One more dust thrower. A couple of thugs. I think there's another camp, right? Over here? Oh, there's you. Damar Harami. Are you a named? I think you're a named. You don't drop anything, which means the quest is going to bring us back here to kill you. That's our last thug. Wow, we got a lot of XP for turning in those quests. Holy crap. We were down here when we left the hollow or something. Oh, that was 3 of 4? Okay. Cracked bleached scale vest. Okay, that completes that quest. Now, we need disposers, skulkers, and scavengers, so we have to go back inside. I'm guessing this is one last time. Okay, Grix, have a good evening, man. What else did they break? Yeah, right? Exactly. Where's my pet? What are you doing over there? We're getting so much done with the quests, my pet's like, alright, you can handle it. I'll be over here. Attack? Oh, scavengers are out here. We only need to kill what we need to kill. Disposers are there too. Oh, we still need skulkers. Skulkers are all inside. We need 16 of them. That's a lot. Is that a player that just shot through the map? What was that? You guys saw that, right? Looked like it ripped right through here. Wow. 42 AC, 3 strength, 1 Dudes, come on. I couldn't make this up. I couldn't make this up. I couldn't make this up if somebody paid me to make this up. Every piece of gear is a tank item. Pet? Where'd you go, Pet? There you are. You just hit level 20? Congratulations. That's a milestone. 40 levels to go. Or 30 levels. What's the end game? 50? 60. I don't remember. Hey Haley, what's going on? How you doing? One set level command away from max. At 20, you can head out to Skull Rock. Get started on the Hunters League quests. more scavengers. Okay, so we need 12 more rats and another scavenger. Well, there's our last scavenger. So now we just need the rats. Look that up. Don't you dare look that up. Go run around and explore. What you talking about? Don't you be looking nothing up. Don't none of you be looking nothing up. How dare you? Blasphemy. You mean the location? I would just look at your map. Go to wherever your map's markers are. Scratched Ograman chain gloves, which come from Ogram. No waypoints down here in the volcano. Cragwind Ridge, 30 to 35. Sea-Watch Coast, 35 to 45. $20 to 25. $12 to 16. Interesting. That might be the next area after the rat place. Oh, it makes sense. It's in the next region. 34 to 40. Michaelia. Or Michaelia. Library. Interesting. 16 to 20. Okay. Come here, Karos. Now, are you finally going to drop something? Oh, you finally dropped something. Well, it's an upgrade, but we stopped wearing the robe. What do we do? I rather like the robe. Is there an appearance? There's appearance right here? Yeah. Whoops. There we go. Another phenomenal point with this game is the fact they have an appearance slot so that you don't have to worry about sacrificing your stat gear for vanity. Lets the Barbie in me flourish, just like EQ2. Even the junk stuff that drops is for tanks. Aye. Aye, 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 aye. Those are really nice, though. I can't get rid of them. We need 6 more. Were there 6 rats all the way down? I think there were, right? We just need respawns? I think we just need respawns. The rentable mounts are cool. Yeah, I think we have a quest on this guy. Yeah, right here. Rented merchant's horse. We're supposed to rent a horse to go to the next outpost. I'm not ready to go yet. And I forget where I got the horse from. I think it's the other side of the city. We're not ready to go over there just yet. Okay, these haven't respawned, but that skulker is clearly there. Was that the first skulker we killed in here? Might have been. That's 11. Yep, these are respawning now. Man, imagine if there were 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 other people working on this quest at launch. Be crowded. Oh, we gotta turn into Null Knock. Oh, right, he sent us up top. Oh, is he gonna he might send us back up to the Saul. Okay, appropriate for level 10. Necropsy allows you to harvest the body of your fallen opponents to gain grafts that will prove useful to your abominations. Visit your class trainer. Really? You are now eligible to learn your first finishing spell and your first counter spell. It's a finishing spell? Do I dare ask? I can't believe I just asked. I regret asking. Don't answer, chat. Hello. Well, we don't use dexterity, but I'm putting it on anyways. Wait a minute, Necromancer's not even listed. Why is it not flagged red? Oh, had to go in my inventory first. Another tank belt though, right? Bard, Paladin, Cleric, Monk, Ranger, Dread Knight, Rogue, Shot. Yep. Okay, we still need 3 more Skulkers. And here's all 3 of them. Perfect. Okay, now we can get out of here. Something's gonna aggro. Dingy Phoenix Belt? Intelligence and I can't use it? And spell damage focus and I can't use it? None of the intelligence casters can use that. What? The light. My eyes. Ooh, what's up there? Ah. That makes sense. I was wondering why I couldn't strafe.
Goods for sale.
Okay, you're done. You are not sending me
Now find your fortune.
south and west of the hollow. We need 3 raiders. Oh, to get a belt we can finally wear. Okay.
You need something?
Sing to the wind and it will guide you.
Uh-oh. That hood does not match the robe. We have a problem, Houston. Oh, the robe doesn't cover the helm. The helm was the... Oh, the helm was the hood all the time? Ooh. Alright.
Ready for training?
Okay, annul magic. This counter spell reduces an incoming spell. That's our... Okay. Bloodright 2, that's our upgrade. Favor of the Death Dealer. That's our next buff. Necropsy. Allows you to harvest the recently dead for body parts that will be useful to your abomination. Condemns an opponent, dealing damage to them in 3 waves. The first wave deals that. Second wave deals that over 60. Third deals that over 10 minutes? Torment 2.
Use your abilities with care.
Okay, hang on now. So, performs a ritual on a nearby corpse which grants you... Okay, we don't really need that at the moment, so we can take that off our bar. And I say that because I really want to see what this does. Okay. Sealed Fate. I don't know. Physical Finish. Oh, it's down here. Oh, it's the chain attack. This is what I was talking about with when you're in group with different classes, chat. So chances are someone else that's not a necromancer is going to use a particular ability when I'm grouped with them, and this may light up when that happens. And this is typically the only time that this will light up. So there are special attacks given to all the classes that bounce off of each other based on who does what. A warrior opens with something, and all of a sudden the rogue's ability lights up, and the rogue does something, and all of a sudden the wizard's ability lights up, and so on and so forth. And these are abilities that wouldn't light up solo or typically in any other situation. So it makes it worthwhile to be in a group. Hence the icon, the chain. That means it goes through the classes. And then the shield means it's a defense, so counterspell, of course, would be a shield. Excuse me. This stuff was so cool. Man, oh man, oh man, this stuff was cool. I wish this game would have come out 100%. Man, I wish it would have come out 100%. Alright, where do we have turn-ins now? Diplomacy, our events we have to do. We can't do that one until 15. Next outpost is at 11. We have to talk to Esmeraldas about tiered quests. We have to go into town. We have to go into town. We have to go down the road. Oh, we gotta do this one now. So they said the raiders would be east and south. Oh, it does come up. Never mind. I was mistaken. It's used in the spell chain with a really long cooldown. Forager, forager, forager. There's no raiders here. We're going to use this necropsy when this guy dies. Loot. Necropsy, what does this do? You find nothing. Okay. Still don't see any raiders. Ah, here we go. Level 5. You find nothing. Bone is strong and in excellent condition. That is not a graft. Oh, it's just an item? Okay. Okay, it must say graft if it's a graft. That's interesting. So necropsy apparently allows us to get items? Hey, Ixby. What's the population like? Crazy how nostalgic this is? Yes. Another crushed organ. Do we craft grafts, maybe? Maybe they're just super rare. Did we get all the raiders? Oh, we did. Whoops. Maybe we should go inside the hollow and kill the named and try and harvest the named. Maybe we get a graft that way. Maybe it's a really good one. There doesn't seem to be an individual skill for necropsy, so it's just based off of alteration.
You are welcome here.
That's interesting. Why is my character moving when I move over the items? Okay, this outpost is done. Perfect. Now we go to town, we do everything in town, and then we move on to the next place. Wait a minute. I can mark people? I don't remember this. Alright, whatever. Cool. I didn't remember that. We gotta go talk to Wakid, so let's do that now. Where's Wakid? We just had him here. Right there. There. Now he's on the map. Fantastic. Should get grafts from anything you kill. Just a drop, not guaranteed. Ah, okay, gotcha. I shall wait to move on, and then pay attention. The harvesting person is over here, right? Let's get our character in order. The bank's right there too. Good.
A fine day for a fine deal.
Okay, we've taken we have quarrying, which isn't updated. We have harvesting, we have reaping. Okay, so I want to quarry stone. This is your current secondary skill. So I guess we want lumberjacking. I need wood, right?
A fine
I need
day
wood.
for a fine deal.
Yeah, lumber and quarry, right, because I work with wood, right. You dummy. Okay. Show me your wares. So that would have given us, no axe? No axe. Okay, hang on. Whoa, what is this? This text details the fundamentals of lumberjacking and need 85 skill to begin learning? I have no idea what those books are for. Alright, harvesting pants. +2 to harvesting. We need those. So we'll buy those. Buy those. Why is that red out? Oh, we need 100 lumberjacking. Okay. What about the basic tools? There we go. We need the wood axe. And we need the sickle. Okay.
Well bargain.
So we have the sickle there currently. So the rusty sickle. No, why did we buy the sickle? You silly bugger. We need the hammer.
The purse is a full belly.
We have a worn harvesting for 8. We have a harvesting for 10. We need that too. We have novice harvester for 031, 031. We bought the pants, bought the shirt. Don't need any other tools. We're good.
Well
Okay.
bargain.
So, soulbound, we get rid of that. Novice sickle, we get rid of that. Hammer, we keep because that's what we need. Oh. I gotta take out the hammer. And then I can put that on. Nope. You equipped. Okay. That's the 8 soulbound. That's gone. That's the... Close that. That should now be 10. Now we put the hammer over here. Right? I think that's where it comes from. I think it's where it comes from. Hammer and the axe. I think. Hammer and the axe. Yeah. Did we get any other gear? That's for the quest. That's all to go in the bank. That's soulbound, so that's gone. That's soulbound, so that's gone. Okay, we're good. So harvesting is squared away. Finally. Let's go to the bank. Oh, hey, Buddha, what's happening? Sorry, I missed you tonight. Hey, I wasn't even in game, man. Kara had mentioned she wasn't going to be here. Nobody had said anything that they were doing anything, so I got parked in Vanguard. Okay, so we need to move... I don't know what the farthing is for. Something to do with trade skills. You had a community meeting? Gotcha. Okay, Constitution. I think we have a quest for that. That, I don't know what those are for. So we'll keep these for the time being in case gems count towards crafting. Jute we don't need. More powder. More powder. Attuning Dust of Wisdom. That's a quest. That's junk. That's junk. Junk, junk, junk. Skinning knife we don't need. We're not doing skinning. That's for artificing. I don't know what these are for. We're going to put them in the bank just to free up the spots. Quest, 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 quest. Junk. Oh, we should bank this stuff too. I don't know what the Kenvor region is. Well, hang on to that. These charms we'll put in the bank for now because we don't have the Twilight Strand or whatever it's called. When combined with other charms, it said, yeah, we don't have that yet. And then these cards we'll put in the bank as well because we don't need them as of yet. It's too bad we couldn't buy more slots. I wonder why they limited the slots. And then our supposed tank gear, which I refuse to get rid of at the moment because chances are we'll probably roll one at some point. And I think that's it. Okay, now, while we're here, why is that green? Oh, the tavern. Oh, right, we're supposed to have conversation. Alright, who are we after? Jaluna and Magan. Or Magan. What's this? Bankers. Do I have the right quest? Hang on. Oh, that's not the right quest. What quest requires the trade wind? Oh, this one. Captain Wakid. No, he's on the other side. Hang on. Primal Conclave. Tell the political dissident in the trade. Oh, we already did that. Why is that not checked off? Okay, so we don't need to be here. We just need to go talk to Wakid. Hey Trip, what's happening? Is this game actually live? Yeah, I mean, there's a fan server that's running right now. If you want details, you can go to vgoemulator.com. I think there's only about 40 people roughly playing currently, or at least that's on right now. Okay, Conclave, we need to be here for... Tome translation. What do we need to see? A Kaniaber. Oh, right here. Hello, sir.
How are you?
These pages, where did you find them? May I read them? I cannot say aloud what is written here. These are insults to ancient deities whose true names are mercifully forgotten. I sense that you will discover more of the secrets of the Kasaravi if you travel east. Do not forget that they are one of the oldest races and full of dark mysteries. I will tell you their story if you like. We'll go through the prompts, but I'm not going to read it all.
Pleased to see you.
Holy story, Batman. I would like to hear it again? No, I wouldn't. Okay. Still gotta go to Wakid. Where's the water? There's the water. Leveling your paladin now. Say shaman merchant? No, shaman instructor. That's where you rent. Yeah, okay.
Things make no sense upside.
Wait a minute, you have a quest to take us back? Okay, that's 3 different locations with the same quest. To go see the diplomacy trainer. The diplomacy trainer can't teach us anything at the moment. That's crafting corner, yep.
My goods survived the desert sun.
Okay, this quest doesn't seem to update. We have a quest here that says, have Asmirdas tell you about tier quests. What are tier
Follow your
quests?
soul.
Tier quests learn recipes. If you plan on going to another continent, you must learn their style of crafting. I listened to Asmirdas talk about tier quests. It just closes on me. Doesn't update. Maybe it wants me to actually do one?
Search my wares.
I have no idea. She gave us the quest for the Banishers, so maybe that's the quest we're supposed to do? Oh, I remember now. This is for your mount customization. You gotta buy saddlebag for stability, and inventory, and horseshoe for speed. And then,
Who wins?
yeah, that's right. That's right.
God's blessing.
Because you could be knocked off your mount. Sounds a little bit like what I think they're doing with Pantheon. Again. Okay, we need to talk to in here, right? The Port Authority. Hello, Wakid.
Cool winds, cool sands.
I'm glad this issue has been resolved so quickly and without much of a fuss. Don't think that we haven't any methods of erasing such messy situations. Usually, we're able to identify, isolate, and remove such aberrations before they become a significant problem. However, sometimes things get out of hand and circumstances call for an outsider to be employed. You have my thanks for dealing with this. However unpleasant this task may have seemed, it was necessary to maintain order.
Cool winds, cool sands.
Quelling the riot. There's a riot at the Justice of Kal that's escalating quickly out of control. The more violent prisoners have armed themselves and killed several of the guards. I'm sending you there to forcefully put down this riot. Go to the Justice of Kal, southeast of Kal. Okay. Oh, whoops. Almost declined. Alright, now, there's somebody here we're supposed to talk to, right? One of these two. Jaluna and Magan. Who's here? Jaluna.
May your ship never sink.
Red, green, yellow. Red, green, yellow. Perfect. Let's go, Jaluna. You're not giving me any red, Jaluna. Oh, yikes. Give me another red. Thank you. I'm gonna stomp on you. Fantastic.
Bye then.
That conversation is done. Okay, now, establishing contacts. So we have to go to the Dock Workers Union. I think he's on the other side. Yeah, he's over there. Okay. Quelling the riot. So nothing in the city at the moment. The Banishers were not skilled to do until 15. Outpost is the next area to go to after this. And tier quest won't update just yet, but I'm thinking I have to complete outpost work to get this to update. So the closest thing here right now is to go see Magan and get that update. I remember playing with Krushnek on his Ogre and EQ2 Origins. Yes, that was a while ago. What was your tank back in the day? You mean me? Like for Vanguard? Is that what you mean, Yuke? I was a Kalia warrior. During the beta, I was the in-game warrior class lead. So I actually built the warrior, or I helped Sigil build the warrior, which was pretty cool. Also the game. So, this was the game that solidified me as a tank. I spent 9 years in EQ as a cleric. Worldwide rate, whatever, blah blah blah, etc. I was in one of the biggest guilds, not important. I got into the beta for this game, so I left EQ healing, and I jumped into this game and started working on the beta, and I decided that because people were always pointing fingers at the healer or the tank and never at the DPS, I decided to see the other side of the fence, so I rolled a tank. So when I went to the character select screen, I saw the warrior. I don't like paladins and death knights because I remember the bunch of whiners from EQ. the Paladins and Shadow Knights back in the day that whined and complained because they couldn't do everything under the sun. It was mind-numbing. Anyhow, I chose the Warrior. I jumped into the game on the Warrior. There were no abilities, no nothing, just my character. But I chose Kalia, or Kalia, however you want to say that name. But that was the race, and the class was Warrior. And then Sigil approached me on day 2 or day 3 because of my activity in game and asked me if I wouldn't mind being their in-game Warrior lead. I didn't know what it was at first, but I said, sure, what do I got to do? And they said, well, just keep track of your warriors you play, and if you wouldn't mind, like, keep track of damage, skills, numbers, gear. I'm like, I can do all that. So I did that. I used to talk to them as a young adult. I used to talk to them in MSN Messenger. MSN Messenger, for those who know. Every evening before I ended and went to bed, I would get in conversations with them, give them all the information. It was actually pretty awesome. But this game is what turned me into a tank for the next, 20 years. What they were doing with this game was going to be phenomenal. I had everybody, so there were 35 or 36 of us throughout the entire beta, and I had everybody focused on using the combo system in the game, where the warrior would do something and then something would light up on the rogue side and something would light up on the wizard side and so on and so forth. And it was going to be something special. But like I said, they pushed this really large update to the warehouse district and broke everything. And that's the game you guys got when you guys went and played it. You got the game that was broken and didn't need to be broken. They could have rolled it back to the previous version and everything was working. I had a Master Diplomat, Master Crafter, Master Adventurer. It was phenomenal. But the Warehouse District update broke the game. And for those who don't know, the Warehouse District is I think it's the level 40 content. They were really trying to get that right because they wanted to give the players an end game when they got there. Wait a minute, no, yeah, my gun should be down here. That's weird. Wasn't he supposed to be up by the docks? I didn't see him. Hey, Old Red. Just started today. Really like it so far. Right on, man. Just anybody that's giving this game a go right now on that server, please be patient. There is stuff with the game that there's still broken stuff in the game. You can still get a fair bit of enjoyment. Oh, there he is. You can still get a fair bit of enjoyment out of it, but you will encounter some stuff, especially above level 25. So, don't get too worked up. And keep in mind, this is a defunct game. There's no company running this. This is fan service. So, don't get demandy. Not good. I need one more red. I can't do anything. I need red. I need red. There it is. I'm about to stomp you. I'm about to stomp you. Thank you. Thank you.
May the sands bring you back
Okay,
again.
that quest is done. Establishing contacts. Who do we talk to? Espelta. Okay, we gotta go back to the beginning. Espelta's outside. Always wanted to play the game back in the day. Happy to be able to. That was the other thing. Yeah, there were a lot of people who tried to play this game back then, but the game wasn't optimized, and neither were PCs at the time. So a lot of people had issues trying to play this game. A lot of people. I think Espelta's over here, right, with the trainers? Herald of Talon, Camelot Incorporated. I think that's the PvP person. Oh, we can level up our wood too while we're out here. That's why the trees are showing up. Excuse me. M&M is Monsters and Memories. It's an EQ-style MMORPG that's being worked on right now.
My goods survived the desert sun.
An essential lesson of diplomacy. Oh, okay.
Thank you for everything, adventurer.
Yeah, this is bugged, which is fine. Rebuttal is the art of taking oh, we already read this.
Goodbye then.
Work for Jaluna. Well, I must admit, Delamarius, I'm impressed. You've already received a request from Jaluna to enter into her exclusive employ. She says that she doesn't want your reputation sullied by any other hands. You have heard some reports regarding the Port Authority that may have unsettled you, but whether or not you approve of their methods, you should accept Jaluna's mentorship. If you find yourself favoring them, you have gained an employer. If not, you have evidence against them. You have been offered a position working for Jaluna Fen. Okay.
Goods for
That's the
sale.
NPC in the Port Authority. Okay, this is all 4 colors. Alright, let's see if we can do it with the deck that we have. Or the hand that we have. Ooh, you're all green. I don't like that. I have no red. Oh, we lost. He's all green. That's insane. Oh, we lost next round. Wow, man. Okay.
Follow your soul.
Oh, be quiet. That is crazy. He's all green. Two green to give 4 red. And then 4 red to slam? Why not?
My goods survived
I think this will
the
work.
desert sun.
Thank you.
Wind fill your sails.
Gut feeling, disarming rebuttal, greener pastures. 0, less to inspire, less to demand, less to reason. Let's go greener pastures.
I would not sell you faulty wares.
Okay, his quest is done, so he wants us to go talk to Jaluna again? Work for Jaluna. Go to her to complete this contract. No, we can go this way. Jaluna is where? She's over there on the other side, okay. What level diplomat are we? Level 3. When it's a weapon quest, you get sword, shield, and crossbow? That is cool. Keeps you up to date with the gear. Oh, that's the wrong way. I wish I knew how to help with this game. I don't know the first thing about coding and debugging and what have you.
May your ship never sink.
Ah, Dalamarius. I'm so glad you accepted my offer. I'm glad to have another more Debbie working for me. I find that members of our race can easily meld into the role of the diplomat, for we alone understand the ephemeral nature of existence and are able to take an objective eye to our surroundings. Indeed, to our very identities. We are not so wrapped up in our own personal corner of the world that we refuse to see the rest as it is. Here, consider this bonus pay for agreeing to this agreement. You will be paid well for each job you complete. The Jayet is also known as the Hate Stone. Some people can't stand being around one, while others eagerly purchase them for display and jewelry. May be valuable to a merchant. Oh, so it's vendor fodder? Okay.
May your ship never sink.
Collect the taxes. We have a few merchants who have been late in their payment of this month's taxes, says Jaluna with an annoyed frown. I want you to prove your mettle by going to those merchants and collecting their taxes from them. Remind them that these are their protection fees, and if they do not pay them, we promise them no protection. Racketeering, bribery, armor vendor, Zatia. Okay, these are the NPCs. Collect taxes, okay.
May your ship never sink.
Okay, nothing else here. Why do you have a
You are
completion
welcome
update?
here.
Oh, you got the riot. Okay, so I'm guessing these lit up are the people. Parviz, Tori, and Zadia. Yep. Hey, Casey. Talk about retro vibes? Yeah, man. The nostalgia is real. I mean, hey, you know what they do for EQ3? They don't do EQ3, and they do Vanguard, an update. There you go. I'm sure somebody there has a build of this. Okay, Parviz is right here. Parviz is here with her dad. Oh, his dad.
A fine
Joke didn't
day
work.
for a fine deal.
Red, green, blue. Ooh, okay, let's see what happens. Ooh, you're feeding blue. I don't like it. Give me a green. No green, no green. Oh, give me a red. Thank you. Let's get over to my side of the table, shall we?
Always
Okay,
pray
we
for
got that
rain.
update. You're doing a little diplomacy in the starter island? Oh wow, old red. That's wild. You should look into Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. That's the main game that I'm playing / streaming. Excuse me. Tori's right there.
Yes, yes, all real crystal.
Come on, give me another red. Oh, I was gonna say it's game over.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Noah.
Oh, she's not happy with us. All right, and the last one is Tia. I came very close to getting Pantheon, of course. I read the highs and lows. How do you feel about us that you've been playing it? I've been playing it for almost 3 years. I play it non-stop. I log in every evening. I've made friends with hundreds of players. I run with probably 14, 15 regular people. I've been through 20 characters, 7 warriors. I'm on warrior number 7 currently. I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm probably in it more than most. Some people might say I'm too much into it. Some people might say I'm not getting enough of it. What is happening here? I need a green or a red. Thank you. Come over to my side of the board, shall we? Okay, that quest is done. Now I'm guessing we go turn into Jaluna. Return to Jaluna, okay. I am absolutely loving it. My viewers will tell you that for some reason I just won't stop playing it. Although I'm not playing it at the moment. Nostalgia has bit me a little bit because of my history with this game. But I'll be back in Pantheon like probably tomorrow. I'll probably be splitting duties between Pantheon and Vanguard. Wednesday, Pantheon updates the game client with some new content we're going to check out. But as far as reading good and bad, all read with Pantheon, and this goes for anybody that's listening, Pantheon's phenomenal right now. Stop listening to the whiners. Pantheon's good. There's more than enough content to get yourself to 50. It's just going to take you a while, and that's by design. If you're looking to be level 50 3 weeks from now, my opinion of you is very little. Not that my opinion matters to anybody but myself, but I'm just saying. I've been playing the game for 10 months. Sorry, I've been in early access since it started 11 months ago, but I've been playing for almost 3 years. I've seen the game at its quote-unquote worst, and I've seen it at its best, which is current. They also have content which isn't converted over to the Unity engine yet, so they have content that we don't have in the game at the moment. It'll get here. They just walked into a whole lot of money. As far as I can tell, the game is fully funded. They're going to have their team back. Everything's going to be hitting out of the park. There are a lot of people who are behind this game. So stop listening to the whiners and complainers. And if you want to get into Pantheon, now's the time to do it because I believe it's still just $40. Closer they get to launch, I'm certain they'll increase the price. I mean, and people will say, oh, well, I'm not paying any more than $40 for this game. Grow up. Go to a store and buy a video game. Go on Steam right now and try and buy a video game. Let me know how much you pay for it. Don't be a child. It's ridiculous. Borderlands 4 is going to cost me like $130 if I want to play it. Like, to be polite, shut up about Pantheon and its price tag for the content. Lord, those people are just, they drive a person nuts. The immaturity is is ridiculous. They could use you on their... No, I don't know the first thing about deving a game, man. I just know how to play. Or at least I like to think I know how to play. I like to know how to be social. Pantheon is a social MMORPG by its nature. You can go to Steam and you can go to their website, and the very first paragraph has the words social and MMORPG. And if you are not social, you will not like Pantheon, so you should stop talking about it, you shouldn't play it, you should go find something else. That's the truth. If you are not a social person, it is not for you. Bottom line. I've grouped with hundreds of people who are still playing the game today. After the server merges and blah blah blah, they're all still playing the game and absolutely loving it. So it's not like I'm one person talking about this. People are entitled to their own opinion, no? If it's based off ignorance or relics and they don't do the homework, no. People played 6 months ago, and then today they go and talk to somebody and say, oh, Pantheon's got no content, blah blah blah, whatever. That's ignorance. What you should say is, well, 6 months ago they didn't have much content.
Catch the cobra before he strikes.
Jaluna lets out a sharp sigh, wearing a look of annoyance. Two of my men, Sergeants Ryga and Amert, are trying my patience. They have been assigned together for many years, and while all this time has established a strong rapport between them, they, well, argue as much as an old man and woman wed for too long. Currently, they are on the outs with one another, and it's impacting the whole of the guard. All the men and women serving under them are completely without guidance. Settle their dispute. Okay. When do we get new cards? Broad accusation. These are new. Okay, these are new cards. Fantastic.
Watch your back for Shaw's.
They can be found in the vendor hallway. The location is marked in your journal. Up this way. Hey, counter. Even if I never play Pantheon again, I got way more than 30 bucks. Right, exactly. That's exactly it. Okay, old Red, have a good night, man. I had to complete quite a few diplomacy quests before I got my first card. Yeah, it looks like we're getting into the new cards now. Now, it gets really fun when you get out in the world and you start getting to outposts. And you start getting the really neat cards, and then it really sucks when you lose a parlay and you lose that card. I've had that happen. Amert, okay, right here. Ryga and Amert. Has to do with this beggar.
Olives and dates.
Red, green, and blue. We don't have blue. They have blue. Okay, we need to switch it up for a second. Cost 2 blue to give a red. They don't have... well... No, we might be able to do it with the hand that we have. Oh, I need a green. You're not giving me a green. You gave me blue. That doesn't help me. See you later. Bang. You're not getting it back, friend. It's not happening. Thank you.
Good seeing you.
Now, what do you set up as? Same thing. All right, let's see what happens. You're feeding red. That's good. Two green. I will take the red. Then I will take the red. I will bring it back to my side. I will bring it further to my side. And we won.
Find your heart.
Yay! Now we should have to return. Return to Jaluna. Perfect. I've been noticing a new influx of players in Pantheon as well. Yes, the server has been under heavier population the past 2 nights, past 3 nights. Last night, both shards on Stormona were in the red for a period of time. That hasn't happened in a while. The best was red and yellow, but last night, for a period, it was red and red. How do you decide what your new card should be? So, when you're offered the rewards, you have to pay attention to the different colors and what they mean. Right? So if you've got your red, of course, you have your generic or multi-cards. Typically the gray will give you 2 modifiers. They can also be bigger cards. Like you see, the Mordebi Candor moves you 5 spots if you're successful. When you're looking at your card deck, based off of who you're playing, there's going to be a majority color scheme that's going to show up. And you're either going to notice like red, yellow, blue, red, green, yellow, something for the area that you're working in. When I go to a new area in the world, my hand's going to change because they're all going to be set up in certain ways. So you have to pay attention to who's using or what area is using the most reason, the most flattery, the most inspire. And then you have to plan your deck accordingly. So what happens is, when I go to this NPC and I have to do diplomacy with them, and I click on them, and it comes up here, and it says yellow, green, red. So that tells me that blue is automatically cut off. So I shouldn't have anything that feeds blue, takes blue, or gives blue. With that said, you go into your hand and you go, okay, I have blue feeders. So I have 3 cards here that give blue mana, or mana, whatever. We'll call it mana for now. So we have 3 cards that give blue mana, but we have 3 cards that give 3 of the other colors as well. So I'm open. Now, I could go, okay, do I have any cards in my strategy, in my, whatever you want to call it, that give me multiple mana for no blue? So then you go through and you see, like 2 red, 1 yellow, no blue, blah, whatever. So you're like, okay, well, this guy is not going to be using blue. I don't want to use blue. I have blue in my hand. I'm going to take out this card. I'm going to put this other card in. Now, you may have to play the first hand to an NPC and lose, but pay attention to how they're feeding the board, and that will give you a rough idea as to how you should do round 2. There is no perfect hand that will win every single encounter. It's not possible. That's the whole reason that diplomacy is a vanguard game unto itself. You can go level 1 to 50 in diplomacy without touching crafting or adventuring. I mean, you have to survive getting to the different locations, but you can do it. But your hand will change repeatedly. If you watch my stream yesterday, I think I spent like 6 hours in game, 7 hours in game. I changed my hand 4 or 5 times because I lost a couple of times to one NPC. The other NPC, I wasn't moving enough dots fast enough. But it comes down to you paying attention to what's being used. Well, and that's the thing. What do you like and what do you already have? So, for example, if you have, I think blue is Inspire, right? I think blue's class is Inspire. Yeah, Flash of Inspiration. So if you have a card that feeds blue, right? So that you can use other blue cards, and one of your quest options is something that say gives 4 inspire to your opponent or whatever, or moves 4 spots but ends up giving the opponent 4 blue or something, then you know that, okay, out of these 3 quest reward cards, I want the most amount of blue. Well, this has +3 reason, this has +3 something, and this has +3 inspire. Well, I want the inspire because that's the blue, so I'll choose that card. That's how you make a decision. It's like Magic the Gathering. If you're familiar with collectible card games, you have to go through your deck to see what you have in order to look at what you need. Right now, in the early part of the game, I'm just looking for cards that I don't already have. So when the quest reward comes up, I'll open the strategy and I'll go through every of the 4 panels and I'll look at all the different cards, the names, and make sure they're not in the quest reward. If they're in the quest reward, sometimes I'll just pick one and grab it, just because I didn't have it before. But keep in mind, and I'm fairly certain it's still a thing, you can lose cards to the opponents, to the NPCs. So, there is that. That's why people will say, like, greener pastures. I have greener pastures sitting in my inventory right now. I already have a greener pastures in my strategy, so you can't have 2. But you can put this in the bank or store it for the time being, and then if you happen to lose a greener pastures down the road, you can just pull it back out of the bank. If you get 1 card and you lose it and you don't know where you got it from, chances are you might not get it back. Or you might find a merchant out in the world that sells your card. Like I said, it's a game unto itself. It's not just it's going to feed you cards and send you around the world. You have to do a lot of stuff. You have to treat it like a game. Like it's its own game. Where am I going? Am I going in here? Yeah, Jaluna. Do cards drop as loot? I think so. It's been a long time. I could be wrong. I think so. I don't think it's common.
Watch your back for Kurashazans.
I just don't remember. So here, for example, so all 4 of these cards are new. I don't have any of these in my... Oh, wait. I think I have Broad Accusation. No, I don't. Okay, so these are all new. So we take a look here, and we see Influence. Influence of 1. That means it moves 1 space. Then we look at the cost. The cost is 0. That's cool. It gives the opponent 1 reason and 1 inspire. So I think that's green and blue, I think. Demand is red. Flattery is yellow. Yellow and blue. Demand and reasons. That's red and green. Or that's... Yeah, red and green. What do I want? Reason inspires red and blue. We have... What is our strategy? What's our hand feed now? We feed red. What do we have that feeds red for mana? Reason. Red, blue... moves 1. They all move 1. That's yellow. Flatter is yellow. Reason is green. Inspires blue. Demand is red. We feed red. Let's go with red.
Who's that?
Now this card disappears because it should go into our deck, which it did. So now when we open and we go and take a look, our deck is adjusted. Where'd it go? Oh, well, we have 5 pages now. Was it Forceful Display? Yeah, Forceful Display. So 1 green, 1 blue. So now we have a new card. Not that we'll use it.
Thank you for everything, adventurer.
One thing you will quickly learn about Kal is that she is divided into a multitude of factions that all believe they have just the right idea on how to fix her. They are far too attached to their own ideals to ever consider relenting and working together. This, says Jaluna with a grin, is one of my oh-so-favorite things about Kal. You see, all I need to do to maintain our position of power is maintain the conflict between them, and they never achieve a thing. Okay, these guys are evil. We're working for the dark side. Familiarize yourself with the many factions of Kal. The locations of their contacts have been marked on your map.
Kelia opens her arms to you, traveler.
I'm wondering if we should even be doing this faction line without knowing the other factions. Alright, where are these people at? So they're here. Nazarene... Oh, wait a minute. You're not showing markers. You're not showing markers. You're showing one marker, but we have all that lit up. We don't need Saeed. Oh, they're all in the general area there. We don't need Magan, do we? Is he in there? Oh, he is there. Oh, we do need Saeed. Oh, nuts. Okay. I didn't want to come out this side of the map, but I guess we're going to have to. Thought I saw something in game suggested being a bard and Arakia might benefit with flattery cards. Guessing each area has a main city? Yes, Yuke. Or at least I believe there are 3 main cities anyhow. Saeed, right there.
Have you found fortune here?
Oh, 2 updates. Chat with Saeed about the Port Authority and the Gilded Wyvern. Okay, let's do this one. He's got all 4 colors. Okay, we should be okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That is not good. Oh, yikes. You're given yellow, and I don't like it. That was a crazy okay. That was a crazy conversation. Now for the Port Authority. So see, we have these 2 cards here. So what I'm doing as far as a 1-2 punch, I use this card whenever someone's using green. When they give me 2 green, I hit them, and I give myself 4 red as fuel. Now you got to be careful because you don't want to fill up all the way on your side or else you could lose the conversation. With those 4 red, I jump over here and eat the 4 red to move 5 spots. That's why I get the big jumps down here. But he's giving me yellow and I don't like it. Nice.
Find your heart.
So, says Saeed, I do believe you mentioned you were an inspiring diplomat. We may be able to work with that. Yes, we may. I would like to offer you a job. Consider this an incentive payment with no obligation to join. So now we're fleshing out the different factions, which are going to give us a lot more diplomacy to do.
Luck to you.
Listen, says Saeed, leaning in closer and lowering his voice. I think your lesson in Port Authority tactics should begin right here. Now, I know for a fact that one of my company is in the pay of the port. Does said individual know that I know they are blighted? They are a blighted double-crosser? No, which makes it easier to feed false information to the port. But even knowing what I know, I want you to try to figure out who it is by interrogating all of the members of the company. Let's see what you can do. Ooh, diplomacy pants.
You are welcome here.
Okay, so that part's done. So now we gotta go see the other people. I don't want to do anything out here that I don't have to at the moment. We do have to go talk to the other people, though. Did I get a 10-slot leather case? I did, yes, the courier wallet. But I tried to put I don't remember what it's used for. I tried to put cards in there and they wouldn't go. I do believe your faction might be modified by losing. I didn't notice. Truth be told. Next time I lose, I'll take a look. So Nelia and Nazreen? Nelia and Nazreen. You can't really get in any closer, can you? No, you can't. Oh, is it diplomacy gear that goes there? Oh, it is. Diplomacy gear. Actually, since we're doing diplomacy, we may as well keep that open. Nazreen, there you are. Yeah, so there is gear and weapons for every aspect of the game. Adventuring, crafting, diplomacy. This is your adventuring panel. This is your crafting panel. This is your diplomacy panel. This is your harvesting panel. All four of those have their own set of gear with their own bonuses. Like I said, the way this game was designed, you could be a diplomat to 50, not touching adventuring or crafting. You could be a level 50 adventurer without touching crafting or diplomacy. And you can be a level 50 crafter without touching diplomacy or adventuring. Or you can mix and match.
Cool winds, cool sands.
Now, they use all four colors. The question is, we don't know what they feed. So we'll see what they feed here. So we got 2 green. We're going to eat that 2 green and give ourselves 4 red. 4 red, it's going to fuel a 5-point move. We're going to go down to 7. See? We're going to move 2, go down to 6. We don't have 2 greens, so I can't use this. When you don't have anything to play, you have to sit there and listen to the opponent. Like that. And that burns a turn. Okay, we're back up to 2 green again, so we're going to go ahead and use it to get 4. We didn't have to. We won.
Take care.
Now, where's Nilia? Nilia. Oh, you're all the way over there. So I guess Magan will be next? Yeah, Magan, okay. We have to go back over the other side. That's the big deal with this. Every time you do diplomacy, they send you to the opposite side of the city. You don't have extra gear at the moment? You will. You will. Crafters can craft diplomacy gear. You can get diplomacy gear out in the world. And again, like I said, all 3 schools are their own game. It's just you have the freedom to mix and match and do some pretty cool stuff. I feel like I would have been a perfect salesperson for this game. I still don't know what these mounds are for. They're for something, but I don't know what. We haven't gotten that quest yet. Whoops, I missed him. Oh, he's down in the dock. My bad.
Cool winds, cool sands.
Red, blue, green. Thank you for those 4 red. Bam. Fantastic.
The eye of fortune keeps me.
Ilya.
I'm a bit busy.
Blue and yellow. Please put green up there. Oh no, we're in trouble. Yep, we're in trouble. That was so close. Yeah, I played that perfectly. That was so close. That was so close. I was one round away from losing. I needed that last green. Oh, whoops. Wrong door. Okay, so that's done. Finding turncoats. Prove yourself to Saeed. Try to discover whether all of them are in the employ of the Port Authority. Wait, isn't this done? Is this not done? Oh, we have to talk to these guys in the Port Authority. Gotcha. And see, the other cool thing is, if you want to just jump in the game and chill, diplomacy is a great way to do it. You're pretty much just running around talking to people. You don't got to worry about a group. You don't got to worry about crawling a dungeon. The other cool thing is, there's a lot of benefits to both diplomacy and crafting that benefits the adventurer. Diplomats can access certain things that the other schools can't. Like civic buffs. Civic buffs are pretty cool. You got crushed by a card with 8 to 10 on it? What level's your diplomat? Are you just in the beginning of it? That seems pretty high for the start of diplomacy. You're level 2 and there was a card with 8 to 10 on it? That would be like a designed loss, like you're supposed to lose. You're not supposed to win. You know how many combos of cards you would need to do 8 to 10 movements? You probably got to go back. You probably got to go back to that person long after you get some cards. That doesn't make sense. You wouldn't be presented with an 8 to 10 card in the beginning if you were supposed to win. There's no combo of cards that'll get you that many movements. Oh, you have a quest we're not quite the level of. That's why that red border's around it. Okay, who do we gotta talk to? Weni Riata Hapu Mani and Give. None of them are here.
Pleased to see you. I trust you.
Two factions are currently causing us significant problems. Saeed Modabi and his band slander us daily, touting themselves as some sort of folk heroes, and the small folk of this city, especially those foolhardy Kaliathari, drink it up. The dockworker unionists, meanwhile, have rallied most of the menial laborers to their cause. We need to put a stop to both of these situations. To do so, I need you to retrieve information for me. Getson the gnome should be able to supply us nicely. Talk to Getson. Okay?
Kelia opens her arms to you, traveler.
Well, hang on now. Where are these other quest updates from? There's Getson. Am I supposed to go to a different part of the map? No. Who are these NPCs then? One of my companies in the pay of the port. Prove yourself to Saeed by interrogate. Oh, they might be the NPC standing next to him. Whoops. Let's go aside for a minute. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you it's the group of people at his camp. We're trying to ferret out the phony. That would make sense. Hapu. Okay, yeah, it's the gang here. My bad.
Stars guide your path.
Red, green, blue. Ooh. This might work to our favor. 2 green. I'm going to use it. Feed myself 4 red. We're going to go ahead and jump 5. You're not helping. You just helped. I'm going to feed us again. I'm going to go down even further. Won that one.
Goodbye.
All 4 colors. I'm liking this hand so far. Keep feeding my red. Thank you.
The eye of Audrey keeps pinching.
2 green. I'm going to feed red. My 1-2 punch. I'm going to move 5. Gonna feed 4. Gonna stomp on ya. Okay. We should still get this. 2 green. I'm gonna feed 4. Nice.
God's blessings.
Oh, hang on. Do you want to leave this? Yes.
Tell me more later.
Green, blue, yellow. So red is not used. So now we have to switch it up. So I can't feed red. Cost 2 gives yellow, moves 3. Cost 2 yellow gives 4. We don't have a blue stomp, do we? We don't. Okay, we have run into our first problem. We feed 4 blue, but I don't have a big 4 blue. Two to 1 to move 3. There's no red. 2 blue to go 4 green. Do we have a green stomp? We don't have a green stomp, do we? We don't. Oh, chat, this might be a difficult conversation. Stop. Oh, he's feeding green. He has no yellow at all. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, thank goodness. Whew.
May the wind fill your sails.
Okay, now we gotta go back to what we had. More Debbie Candor. That's our nuke. Stop it. I don't know if there's lag, latency, or what's going on, but... Yeah, I know the parlay's over. I'm trying to move the card. Okay, where was our... That was our slam. Where was our feeder? Oh, I missed it. That's it. Okay. And then we need Wenny.
Fair welcome, adventurer.
Oh, no red again? Okay, we gotta go back. I don't remember what I had there. What did I have there? We had the 2 blue to feed 4 green, right? I think we had truth be told. But that moves nowheres. Two green to move 3. Two blue. I think that's what we had. Yeah, okay. Perfect. See? There you go. Strategy. I'm a dope. I just realized by quest tracker the color represents difficulty. Yes. And you might even see a number on the left-hand side that indicates level.
Goodbye then.
How are you this day?
Select rewards. Oh, do we... Oh, okay, we gotta pick a card. Ooh, these have long refreshes. 1 influence to give flattery and inspire. 1 influence for reason and inspire. Demand and flattery, reason and demand. Refresh 2 to 7?
Hot out, yes.
That gave us that. That goes in our deck. Perfect. Soldier presence. Soldier's what? I think that's red. So we don't need those anymore.
Luck to you.
I tell you, I don't know how many times I've had to outbribe people over the years. Saeed shakes his head and then chuckles at you. Pick up your jaw, Delamarius. You're new yet to Kyle, but soon enough that will seem like the most normal occurrence. All right, with all that out of the way, could you deliver this contract to the merchant Karim Sabet? We're supposed to be carrying some of his goods to Agram. Convince him the deal is good and have him sign it. Ooh, what's this? Elegantly carved pipe? Oh, vendor fodder. 14 silver. That's cool.
You need something?
Okay, nobody else here with the quest? Nope. So away we go this way. That's the contract. We still have to talk to Getsin. Getsin is where? Getsin is there. He's still on this side. Karim's on the other side. So let's go find Getsin. Hey, Stogrim. What's going on, man? That Diplo quest that smoked me with the A10 card was level 3. That still seems high. I can't think of a combination of cards that's going to get you 8 or 10 movement. Alright, Getsin, where are you? There you are.
Quack, quack, quack.
All 4 colors. What are we playing with? Did we go back to Old Faithful? We didn't. We need to go back to Old Faithful. Actually, let me see how this plays. He's playing green. He's got yellow. That is not good. Nice.
Be careful not to draw attention to yourself.
I didn't like how close that was, but that's okay, it worked. So this is Jaluna, right? Right, so we gotta go back to Jaluna. She's on this side. Right. Is it wise to leave a conversation before it's over so you don't lose? I don't know, Casey. I don't remember. I don't remember if that costs you a card in certain parlays. He feeds me yellow, so I'm going to stack a few more flattery in your hand. Good plan. I have a card called Charming Distraction. Refreshes 10 to 12. Cost is 0, but it does 10 to all 4 color. Wow. What level did you get that? Is that like an endgame card? That's got to be an endgame card. Hey, there's Siona again. I hope someday whoever made this can own it with a no monetization clause. We need to revive this game as well as Motor City Online. I never played the official version. This is my first encounter with the game. I love it. I do hope they polish some of the bugs and stuff though. I've been running the starting zone over and over. I'll probably run a few more character classes through tomorrow after work if you want to join me. Dude, people are digging this game, man. People giving it a shot for the first time?
Kelia opens her arms to you, traveler.
You think to yourself, if I could incite Kivan to duel with Saeed, and with Magan's help, be sure he would lose. The whole of the Union would likely take up his cause. Any harm then done upon Saeed Modabi would be similarly repaid by the Wyverns. You explain your idea to Jaluna, who smiles the whole time. You finish with, likely, it would end in an all-out brawl, and we could easily arrest every one of them. Done in a public enough place, it will likely tarnish their reputations among the people of Kal, on top of depositing a deep-seated animosity between them. Jaluna smiles at you. Lovely, Dalibarius. Simply lovely. I love the fact that the quest inserts your player's name.
Kelia opens her arms.
Or your character's name. You should begin by going to Magan and convincing him of the part he will play in this. Magan may seem like a man of character, but the truth is that he, like most in this city, is simply fixed on one cause. At least we do not feign righteousness. Magan is not above using underhanded means if they meet his ends. You and he can think of the next step. Return to me when you have really accomplished something. More pants. Wait, we just got +2 soldier pants. Fine.
You're welcome, adventurer.
Okay, so Magan is on the dock on the other side, right? Yeah, so now we have to go back over the other side for both of these. Right, Kareem's in the Tradewind Tavern. Right there. I'm only diplomatic 11. Did I just have something over my head? Oh, thank you, Siona. They buffed me with mental focus too. That was nice of them. Why have they not taken the pouch of bribes from us? Why does Send Love to the Landing say it's completed? We haven't even gone there yet. Oh, that's normal. It's asking, not status. Excuse me. Looks like you could use another skill bar. Yeah. I don't even... Can you put another skill bar? Oh. You can scroll down. You have 10. I don't know if we can drag... Can we... Can you create another skill bar? Oh, look at that. So you can. It's been a minute, chat. I did not know. Oh, wow, look. You have all sorts of hot bars. Can you move them? You can't move it, though. I gotta get it up off. Oh, wait. Maybe layout mode allows me to move it. Nope. Oh, yep. Oh, where am I gonna... if we put... that there... we have to move... No, I need to move the reactions. Oh, there we go. So if we do that, I guess we could put the reactions right there? Yeah, that would work. Let's do that. There. We have another hotbar. Oh, there's another main person. Oh, I missed Kareem. He's in here. Karim. What's going on, Karim?
Have you found fortune here?
All 4 colors. Let's see how this goes. I really want to switch back to the typical, but we'll see. We'll see how. We'll see if this is going to be mediocre enough to handle all situations. You fed green again. That's nice. You're not feeding blue though, and that's the problem. You're not feeding blue at all. Oh, there you go. You got another one for me? Nope. That's okay, we won.
Cool winds, cool sands.
Nice. We have an almost perfect hand for this conversation. You think to yourself, when the old man thinks I'm going out to incite them to anger, I will instead make sure to rouse their love for Kivan. I will take those legs. We already have those
Hello.
legs, but I will take them. Rouse the Union. So, Magan, you say, I will return after finishing with the Unionists. Meanwhile, you know what you should be doing? Magan nods. I've bet enough money on fights to make certain they were fixed in the past, says Magan with a grin. Not to mention that I was quite the brawler in my youth. You nod. I will return soon then. Magan says, you can find the Unionists all around on the docks. There aren't too many folks working in the harbor who we haven't recruited. Okay, so all the people are around here then.
Who's that?
Oh, you're green and blue. I like this. Fantastic.
Catch the cobra before he strikes.
You need something? The eye of Fawtry keeps Finch.
We have another solid hand, chat. We need to do how many more? One more. Guessing there's a Unionist down here. Nope, other way. Right down there.
Have you found fortune here?
Fantastic. Man, I think I scratched my eye earlier today and it's been bugging me all evening. Oh, our legs are green now.
It's a dry heat.
Oh, you say, I really managed to work them up. Nicely done, says Magan. I was thinking we should slip Kivan something before the fight. Not something potent enough to kill him, mind you, but just enough that he'll be weak enough that a 5-year-old child could best him. Not the most honest way to go about things, you say. But whoever claimed we were being honest? Infuriate Kivan.
Luck to you.
Magan explains. Getsin the gnome should have just the draft you're needing. You ask, Getsin, the flower vendor? Magan eyes you. Did you really think he was just selling flowers there? You say, no, I know he was doing more than that, but not drafts too. Magan nods, smiling. I'll alert the guard to go to the Gilded Wyvern camp. You think to yourself, I'll go get the draft and then incite Kivan and Saeed to duel. Oh, there's a timer. Getsin, Kivan, Saeed. So we have to go to Getsin, Kivan, and Saeed within 30 minutes. Get the torpor draft from Getson, infuriate Keyvan, and get to Saeed before the mob gets there. Make sure Saeed is ready for a fight. Keyvan's and Saeed's location are marked on your map. You have 30 minutes to complete the quest. Getson, Key, and Saeed.
Hello.
Okay. Getson. Can I do them in any order? Oh, he's all the way out there. Let's see if we can do it in any order. Bum, 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 bum.
You are welcome
Nope,
here.
gotta do it in order. Whoops. Oh, it makes sense. I'm a dummy. Do I not have English comprehension? We have to get the drink first and then have Keyvan drink it. Hey Dank, what's happening? Good luck on the quest, bro. Thank you. You know, it's pretty interesting with this diplomacy because there might be somebody who's looking like for action, like for the, you know, fighting and so on. And they're like, man, what are you running back and forth doing this? Why aren't you out doing, you know, fighting and going in dungeons and so on and so forth? This is that. This is the diplomacy side of adventuring. That's how it's designed. It takes just as long to go through the diplomacy as it would to do the adventuring. For anybody who's wondering. Diplomacy is not a side thing. Diplomacy is one of the three main things you can do. It's not like we're side questing and holding off going out into the world. For those who, you know, don't know. I think they give enough time for you to fail a couple of times, right? Probably. Excuse me. It's not for you, but you're happy it's in the game? Yeah, for sure. But that is how it was designed. If you were to think of diplomacy as adventuring and never do adventuring, diplomacy would be its own adventuring journey. You can't discover the lore by adventuring. You discover the lore and the history and the factions by diplomacy. Thank you. Alright, first
Tell me
parlay.
about your adventures.
Let's see how this hand does. This is a fight. This is combat right now. Oh, there's no blue. This is bad. I'm playing handicap. Oh, we won anyways. Perfect.
May Valion be with you in all your affairs.
If only there was a way to kill me in town so I could spawn on that side of the map. That would be the shortcut. I guess we could try drowning. I think we're doing pretty good. We got plenty of time. I feel bad. I don't have any buffs I can give out. I have a buff that I can put on a group member. Wait, is this the right? I don't think that's the right way. No.
You are welcome here.
Ooh, no, we have no. Okay. This is a problem. This is a big problem. He's gonna spike. Thank you. Now give me green. Never mind, we won that.
Watch for scorpions.
Now Saeed is on the other side. Plenty of time. Where's that blue light? I don't remember.
You are welcome here. Fortune smiles.
Oh, okay. This is his right. This is his quest line against them. What Karim does not know, gloats Said, is that I know he is setting us up. I know you're probably wondering why I toasted his contract, but what you have to understand is that Karim may be an agent of the Port Authority, but he is also a well-regarded trader, a king of sea trade. When I manage to deliver his shipment unharmed, he will pay up, if grudgingly. I need you to uncover the Port Authority's exact plan of attack. They will have bandits ready to ambush me, but where and when? Okay, I'm intrigued. Am I going to be able to complete one if I finish off the other? I don't know what's going to happen here. We haven't even been to the other factions yet. I'm here to deliver a challenge. Oh? Asks Said. And who might have sent it? Kivan Minu, you say. He's aware of your activities with Shahrazad. What? Asks Said, snapping his head back. What do you mean? Everyone is aware of what happened with the two of you the other night, you say. So there's no use denying it. Said shakes his head and sighs. Yes, he says. I've heard that rumor, but I swear nothing happened. You raise your hands defensively. I'm not the one challenging you, you say. I'm just the messenger. In fact, you say, I tried to tell Kivan there was a good chance it was only a rumor, but he wouldn't hear any of it. He said, you continue, that he didn't care, that you needed a humbling anyhow, because you're an arrogant braggart. Said's face darkens. If that's the way he feels, fine, says Said. That little boy will soon understand what it means to cross a man. Well, you say, he's on his way here right now. Will you meet his challenge? Said cracks his knuckles. Of course, he says. Let him come. I'm ready.
Watch for scorpions.
Said says it looks like he's on his way. Come, pup, get a whipping. You think to yourself, I should return to Jaluna and tell her what's passed.
You need something?
Okay, quest done. We got some experience. That's good.
Fortune Fortune smiles.
Nothing else going on. He wants us to go back to Jaluna. But we have to go back there anyways. Right? Interrogate Karim. Karim's all the way over there, yeah. You think to yourself, I should return to Jaluna. Why did this pop up? Ooh. +9 domestic presence, +9 outsider presence. Cool. I'm not entirely sure why that just... You're too far away to accept. Where did that come from?
Cool winds, cool sands.
I don't understand what just happened.
Always pray for rain.
Enraged dock worker? I don't understand what just happened. That quest just popped up out of the blue? Okay. We'll take it. I mean, it's part of the quest line. I just wasn't expecting it to pop up out of the blue. Wait, Jaluna's on this side, right? Yeah, Jaluna's this way. What am I doing?
Have you found riches?
Jaluna smiles at you. I already heard the news. Some of my guards arrived a few minutes ago dragging Saeed Modabi, an unconscious Kiven Manu, and some of their cohorts in by the hair. The highlight of it all was that the Wyverns and the Unionists were too busy cursing one another to even put up a struggle against the guard. Beautiful, Dalamarius. You certainly deserve your pay this time. In fact, I have another gift for you. Khal is full of lesser individuals. This baton will allow you to speak to them more easily, identifying you as one who is sympathetic with outsiders. I'm also going to... Oh, I forgot about that. So the presence will cause NPCs now on that faction to have quests. That's what it is.
Pleased to see
I
you.
forgot about that. Drive out the professors. Jaluna asks darkly. As far as I'm concerned, the professors of Valis cannot leave our city fast enough. One of them was trying to convince the individuals we arrested at today's brawl to stop fighting one another and to, instead, fight against us. This is the exact opposite of what we want to happen. My men quickly dragged the woman away, but not quickly enough. I want you to see that they stop delaying and start departing. Okay.
Watch your back for Kurashazans.
Now, before we do anything, we open the bags back up. And we go ahead and equip that baton. Perfect. And I don't think we have anything else to put on, right? No. Oh, there's the baton there at our side. That's cool. Alright, so now where are we off to? We have uncovering the port. So we have to talk to Karim. And we have to talk to Getson. And they're on two different sides, right? Yeah, Getson's up there and Karim's on the other side. The interesting thing is, you do this diplomacy long enough and you'll know where absolutely every NPC is. It's almost like Pantheon, when I tell you that if you run the content enough times, you'll remember where everything is. You don't need a map.
The seasons confound me.
Ooh, level 3, okay. This will be close or I might lose. Holy crap, did he just take all 8 of my points? Yikes. That's a problem with my cards feeding him every color. Okay, so, what's your take on religion? Never taken to it. I'm a gnome who lives in the here and now. But what specifically of Cal's premier religious organization and her clergy? You looking to stir something up with the temple? Thought they're friends of the port. Well, I'm looking more to affect the professors, but the temple seemed like a good place to start. Ah. Well, there is a new shrine that they just erected down by the water's edge. If anything were to happen to it, they'd be quite sore. I see what you're saying. If any evidence of the activities of other religious groups were found anywhere nearby, they would hop, skip, and jump right over to a quick conclusion. Any tips on how a religious organization might avoid being implicated? Well, they certainly wouldn't leave their holy symbols lying around just anywhere. They should, if they're bright, keep them in a chest somewhere. You guys realize that people wrote all this out? This is just diplomacy. This isn't even adventuring quests. Like, people wrote all of this stuff out.
Travel safely.
Desecrate the shrine.
Success is assured.
Destroy the sea altar and plant the holy symbol.
You look
Okay.
important. What do you do?
We have to go... Wait, it wants us to go that way? Oh. It's the altar of seeing sand. We gotta go in, down, and around, I think. And this is just like one part of the city and one faction. We're working 2 factions right now, but one of them is, as far as I can tell, mostly all the way through. Oh, the altar's down here? You have nothing to plant or place. Return and try again when you found... Oh, no. What am I supposed to do? Destroy the sea altar and plant the symbol. Oh, where was the symbol at? Shoot. Wayfarer's Embassy and search the chests. Oh, bummer. I did that wrong. I think it's the Wayfarer's Embassy out there. I goofed.
I greet you.
Where's the Wayfarers? That's the statue. Go to the Wayfarers Embassy. Oh, that's where it is. Oh, yikes. Okay. See, it's a lot of back and forth. That's how they get you with the time. Oh, I know where yeah, there's a little chest inside the building. We saw it earlier today. I forgot about it. Still got to come out here and get our wood cutting leveled. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute, before we go back over, we gotta talk to Kareem, right? Right, Kareem's over here. He's right here.
Hot out, yes.
No red, okay.
Find your heart.
Saeed and Nava, okay, so they're down there. So now we can go over to the other side. I think we have another winning hand with diplomacy. This lineup's been working pretty well. So on this side, we need to go out and destroy the shrine. And then we need to go to Nava. I think Nazarene is over here too, right? Maybe not. Now we should be able to interact with this. Okay, Nazreen is back there. But then we have to come down to Nava. Nava's down here somewhere. Hey, Briar, what's happening? Guild was camping Mage Lord, no luck? No luck what, on the spawn? Or no luck on loot? Oh, wow. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear you had to. I mean, it's always the worst when it's 6, 7, 8, 9 spawn cycles missed.
Sand and sun, salt and snakes.
Oh, you have no blue. This is not good. Oh, we won it anyways. Fantastic.
Hot out, yes?
Dalamarius, could you ask one of my priests to go investigate and another to keep an eye on the professors? She cracks her knuckles, quite unseemingly for a holy woman. Let me know when you're done. Once we have the proof that we need, we will be able to retaliate. More of these orbs, okay? It's all about the vendor fodder. Now, we have to update this one. Wait. Incite one of the priests of sea and sand. Incite one of the priests.
Cool winds, cool sands.
Uh-oh. Okay,
Watch for scorpions.
that's one.
Have you found riches?
Just placeholders with the great axe. I want all the best weapons of each type. You're 3 of 8 right now. Soot Cake, Smolder, Dazzling Lance. Apparently there's a one-hand axe that drops off low levels. I don't know about low levels, but Wood Cleave, the name that spawns in the lumberyard, has a rare axe that drops, a 2-hand axe. Not the harvesting one. It's a different item, but it's very hard to get. That could be the one you're talking about. Gorok Wood Cleave. It's a one-hand axe? I don't know if I know. Do you know what it's called?
I'll see you.
Return to Nazreen when you're through.
It's a dry heat.
duped by a gnome.
Now find your fortune.
You study the rose intently. You are certain that you saw Getson carrying this exact flower. Perhaps you should go ask him about it.
Watch for scorpions.
Oh, we don't have him marked. Getson. Getson. Oh, we have the other updates here too, right? On this side? I think we do. Created Axe of the Black Rose? I've never seen it. Interesting. You don't happen to know the stats on it by chance, do you? Oh, Crested Axe. Oh, I think one of my group mates has talked about that. I remember the word
General
crested.
is great.
Thank you. That was a pretty massive card you played. Wow, yeah, he's taken 8 from me. That's crazy. That must be the same kind of match you had earlier. 25 damage, 2.4 delay, 30 physical crit. It's best one-hand axe that's pally usable. Gotcha.
Be careful not to draw attention to yourself.
That does hurt.
You look important. What do you do?
Clearing your name. Getson grins at you and says, "Smart choice, Delamarius. Now, if you're ever going to be of any use to anyone, including yourself, we're going to have to put out this fire before it spreads any further. I wish giving you a Chris extinguisher would do the trick, but I'm afraid it's going to be much more difficult to rid ourselves of this particular conflagration. You, Delamarius, are going to need to go apologize." Apologize? Oh, so now we gotta go back. Now we gotta go back to the gang and apologize? Ooh, what's this? Crafter and soldier. Crafter and soldier. Crafter and soldier. Oh, different style. Hang on now. Probably that one? Maybe that one. Definitely not this one. I do not like that blue or purple. Maybe that one? Alright, anyways.
Someone should
Let's go
really
get her
clean up
cool
the
shirt.
sand. It blows everywhere.
Now, we still need to go south here and talk to... Who else do we need to talk to? This one. Yeah, it's down south. Okay. This was pretty good timing. Both these events take place in the same area. Why is that guard dead? That guard has a ghost graphic.
Hello.
I used to volunteer for night shift just like now. I still have the habit, but unfortunately people run away from me when they see me. Well, you're dead.
The desert holds many mysteries.
I guess he spawns at night?
Who's that?
Oh, that's not it. Wait, what are we supposed to do here?
What? What?
Oh, Nava. We gotta find it. Where's Nava? Nava.
You need something?
Fantastic.
The eye of Fawtry keeps Finch away.
Okay, so this turn-in is Saeed, okay? And this is to go apologize to Saeed. Okay, perfect. So it's off to see Saeed. Alright, before we do that, Saeed, Kivan, Nasreen, and Nilia. Whoa, wait. That's not the case. Oh, yikes. Okay.
You are welcome here. Fortune smiles.
Infiltrate the Kasaravi? How would you like to have some real fun, my friend? Here, take this mask, activate it, and you will find yourself in the guise of a Kasaravi. I would like you to use this mask in order to infiltrate the rats and just... Oh, we're going to be able to go through the hollow with the mask? Go to the by... Oh, no, it's the byway. Oh, it's... Okay, yep.
Sand
Yep.
and sun,
I know where they
salt
are.
and snakes. God's blessings.
Okay, he's good. Ever do a ranger? No, I have not played a ranger. The classes I played in this game were warrior. Oh, I gotta see the character screen. Warrior, bard, shaman. Shoot, I'd have to see the character screen. I've played 5 or 6 of them. I've never played a. I don't do rangers. I don't like ranged DPS. I prefer to be up close. Wait, who's this? Oh, we don't need Getson.
It's hot out there.
Yeah, we don't need you. It very well could be. I would have just assumed that a ranger was ranged. Like I said, I never went in and played one. I never rolled one to see. Oh, Nazarine's in here. Right. Pantheon's done a pretty good ranger, you know. The run in, build up, jump out, do your ranged, jump in, do your melee,
You
jump
are
out.
welcome here.
It seems sensible when you think about rangers portrayed in fantasy, right? They've had a sword, bow. They've been agile, jumped through trees. We need a yellow card like this. We probably already have one.
Take care.
Okay, so here we need to put the mask up. Hello, Kolok. Let's see what's happening. Nope, not you. Who we gotta talk to? The other ones? Ah. Uh-oh. I was expecting green. Anytime you want to give me a green. He doesn't play with green. Oh, we lost. Yeah, he doesn't play with green. We lost. Okay. I hate to swap this out. So you don't play with green, but you play with a lot of blue. Oh, we have loud criticism already. That feeds blue. Eats 2 yellow. Does he give us yellow? Itemized comparison. Oh, whoops. Nope, he still gets over to his side. Wow, he really got us on this one. Okay. How do I combat that movement? Was he giving us red? I don't think he was giving us much red, right? No, he wasn't. He's giving us no... Okay, so he doesn't play red, he doesn't play green. He solely plays blue and yellow, which means we need to manipulate blue and yellow to our benefit. Yeah, he gives no red, no green. That is wild. Excuse me. Then he uses a big yellow to take control. Gives us the yellow there. Then it becomes a tug of war. And he's gonna jack it again like 5 spots. Oh, wow. Okay. Good. Phew. I'll take it. Now, question is, what are you playing? You play blue. Are you playing just blue? How are you... What? How are you doing that by just giving me blue? Oh, he's got me. I don't know what he's about to do, but he's going to take 5, 4... Okay. What was he playing with? Blue, right? Was he giving us... Oh, I don't remember. He was hitting us with blue. don't think he was hitting us with much yellow. Do I? Oh, I gotta play him again. I gotta pay attention to what he was doing. Okay, there's the blue. So far, no red. So we need to build yellow. I need to be able to move yellow. And this is where he takes me 4 points. That's where, okay, so he gets to 6 yellow, and then he burns how much? He burned 3 to move. We gotta steal yellow from him. We gotta prevent him from doing that ability. Do we have anything to steal yellow? Steal yellow right there. Demand rebuke. Okay. We didn't pop yellow too often, right? Right. So he doesn't give us too much yellow. Let's move the yellow. Let's move in demand rebuke. Let's see if this works. He doesn't give us anything. We pop that to move 2. We're going to take his 2 yellow. He's got nothing he can jack us with. He gave us 3 blue. We're going to move with ours. Then we're going to add and go 2 more. He just popped that. We're going to try and go down 2 more to 6. He can only go back up to 2. We're going to take his yellow. He can't do anything. We're going to go ahead and pop that. Oh, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Man. Alright, what does this guy do? Did someone make a private server? Yes. Okay, you're giving green. No yellow, though. You have 2 there, though, and I kind of want to take it. Let's see if you... I think I'm going to take it anyways. Nice. Okay, now we gotta go talk to Kolok. No. Who's the 4th rat? 1, 2. Is it you? No. One, 2, 3. Start at the byway that runs under the bay, connecting the east and west, because Spar can always be found lurking in its entrances. Plural. The other side. Oh, maybe there's a rat on the other side? Go to the byway that connects. Activate your mask. Interview 4 in the room. Oh, rooms plural. Okay. 3 in the other room. How goes the BG? It's going. We're cruising along with the diplomacy. You imagine if I run through as a Kasaravi and the NPCs aggro me? Like the guard. The guard's like, hey, what are you doing? Get back here. Notice how Kolok is a level 15 6-dot. So he's a world boss. Not meant to be killed. We have 30 seconds left. I gotta pop it again. Hang on. Alright, how do you play? Blue. We can't do that. We'll do that. Do that. We're gonna take your yellow. Fantastic. That makes 4. Let's go back to Kolok. Now, this guy's probably going to be tough. I'm guessing he'll do the same. There's the blue. I'm going to take his yellow. Oh, he used his yellow. Oh, what did I do? You dummy. That was my bad. I just made a mistake. Taking your yellow. Fantastic. Okay, that quest is done. Now, before we go back, we have this one. Kivan and Nilia, they're on this side, right? Right. So let's go talk to them real quick. We don't need this. Yeah, they're both over here.
are you this day?
Okay, you feed yellow. I'm gonna take your yellow, just in case. I'm sorry, what did he just... I wasn't even paying attention. What did he just burn to take 8? We gotta take a different color. Must be green. Is it green that he's using?
Find your heart.
How can I assist you?
Should have taken their yellow. Ah, you had something with yellow and you can't use it. Perfect. Okay, now, where do both of them go? So, Getsin. Return to Getsin. Okay, so Getsin's on the other side. And Saeed's on the other side. Okay. So we made a big mess for the Port Authority, and then we had to go and apologize. Say, oops, my bad. No, the Port Authority's probably not going to like this. We'll do some first personing. Oh, whoops. We have to go through there.
The seasons confound me.
Nice, we get her shirt. Okay, what did we say? The middle one, right? Oh, we can't see it because we're not in diplomacy. That's not going to show. I think it was the middle one. They all give the same, right? 10 crafter, 10 soldier? Yeah. Do a service to the people of Cal.
Best avoid the sisters.
Now that you have at least managed to keep the people of Cal from wanting your blood, I suggest that you do something for them. And what would that be? I'm not your taskmaster, Delamarius, and don't you forget it. Didn't you tell me earlier about some interesting interrogation? Maybe you could pursue that. Here, this might help. Activate it, and you will look like a Kasaravi. Wait, we just talked to him. Okay, we gotta go back and talk to
Tell
him.
me about your adventures.
Alright, before we do that, whoops. Character sheet. And then we're replacing it with that. There, see? Presence is going up. Perfect. That's soulbound, so we can get rid of that. Now, before we talk to him, we gotta go... can we get outside here? Yes. We gotta go talk to Saeed.
I greet you.
A wise change in tactics on their part. They probably plan on hitting us before we've even assembled, catching us with our guard down, and preying on our weakened state. Foul little creatures. The Endal should have cursed them to be something even more lowly. Yes, the Kasaravi are only fit to be worms, crawling around in the ground. A plan is stewing in my head. We'll thwart them yet. While I'm thinking about it, though, I have another task for you to keep yourself busy.
Hot out, yes.
Meet the professors? The Wayfarer's embassy is currently occupied by a most peculiar little group called the Professors of Athuloria. About a year ago, a pair of Thestrans came to the city, took one look at the tangled mess that we in Cal know as order and decency, and decided they wanted to do something about it. They managed to recruit locals to their cause and set themselves up in the embassy. I would like you to go speak with them, learn more about them, and snoop around in the embassy a bit. Okay.
You are welcome here.
Oh, ding ding. Okay, chat. We gotta end here. I just realized the time. I gotta stop playing this game. It's 1:30. I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. Someone help me uninstall it, please. I can't do it alone. Alright, anyhow, those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow. I'm not 100% certain what the game plan is. We may very well be in Pantheon. I might be in Vanguard to start and then switch, or we might be in Pantheon and then switch to Vanguard. I'm not sure. It depends. Regardless, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.